Hello, hello. Sorry for the delay. I was struggling to get my microphone in a good position. It looked like my fan was blowing like directly on it and making a heck of a sound, so I had to adjust that. But I'm here. I'm here and happy and better than ever, and I don't think I turned back on exclamation point horse or exclamation point jelly, so let me do that. Let me do that for your enjoyment. Hope everyone's having a wonderful day today. Got lots of familiar friends and faces in here. Arusbi, Ushiel, Neon Jellyfish, Suzaluza, Durmeister, Antonia, Dragonic Moon, Apstara, Apsatara. Wait, there's an extra A in there. The full name. Let me test it. Let me test something, because this was what I was fiddling with before. If I have my fan like this, does that really mess up the microphone? It really looks like it does. It looks like it's blowing air like crazy on it, man. Yeah, you can hear that? Okay, fair enough. But right here, right here, it's fine. No sound, this is fine. You heard it too? That's the difference. Like that, it's still hitting me, which is crazy. That's the difference of like a 5-degree difference in the position that the fan is pointing in. You still hear it? Hold on. I'm gonna stop talking for a second. Did you hear it? Did you hear it in that 5 seconds? Like crashing waves, it's nice. No, that's part of the song. That's in the background of Elf Bowling Hawaiian Vacation.mp3. Yeah, no. I was gonna say, if you heard it, no you didn't, because I was looking at the OBS like volume meter on my microphone and there was literally nothing coming through. So so if you thought you heard something then you were hearing something else. So anyway, happy Strawberry Ice Cream Day, y'all. I don't know if you know, it's probably warm enough. Like we're having kind of a middle of January heat wave going on here. Normally, January wouldn't be a strawberry ice cream kind of day for me, but you know what? Today I could be persuaded to indulge in some strawberry ice cream. 50 Fahrenheit out for you today, Souza? What's it for me today? Let me check. It is... Okay, it's cooled off a little bit, but it's still, like, it's really sunny outside, so it feels warm. Today it is 2 degrees Celsius. High of 5 degrees, low of -4. Although apparently, maybe there's a nasty wind chill out there right now. It actually looks very windy, because it says 2 degrees, but if I was outside, it would feel like -11. So, so I'm glad to be inside. I'm glad to be inside. Heat wave, you say? I thought so. I thought so, but maybe it's just from my own little insulated room here that it feels so warm. Could be the case. Alright, let me slide this. Actually, I'll just leave this for right now. Leave Nightbot open for right now, of course. Took a nice walk to get bubble tea earlier. I gotta go for a walk. I gotta take advantage of the weather a little bit, because like even if it is like -11 with wind chill, I can put on a scarf or whatever. I can just cover up my face from the wind chill. The sun out there looks really nice, so I might go out for a walk later today. Depending on if the sun is still out by the time the stream is over, which is not always the case. A lot of the time it's pretty low in the sky. Also depends on how long it takes us to get through the rest of Constance today. Assuming we do get through the rest of it. I'm making assumptions here because I've never played it, so for all I know, the final like 30% or whatever it is we have on our completion to complete on our save file, because I think we left off at like 70% or something. That final 30% could take like 50% of the time, so we shall see. Either way, I'm excited to try it. I'm excited to see where it goes. Been very much enjoying this game. Enjoying the platforming, enjoying the fighting, enjoying the story. The story, I think, is probably my favorite part. Just, like, the story behind it all and, like, the themes and everything. I quite like it. You lurking in Stardewing today? No worries. Enjoy your Stardew time, Dragonic Moon. Enjoy. Hold on, I gotta get into proper position here. Also gotta make sure, because when I move into proper position, the mic gets moved as well, so I gotta make sure that's not in the path of the fan or anything like that. But apparently it's pretty obvious if it is, so. Bouncing slimes. On the Discord, we added a bunch of bouncing slime emojis. We added the pride slimes. Unfortunately, I can't add them on YouTube because, number one, YouTube doesn't like animated emojis. Number two, all my emoji slots are full, so... But we do have pride slimes over on the Discord server now, which is pretty exciting. They're very bouncy. Very bouncy indeed. As Woolen Feet has pointed out, it's a hypnotic bounce. Alright. Let's load up some daily games, shall we? Load up some daily games before we get to the main event here, as you often do. Also, no face cam. No face cam, as we've been... I figured I might as well just maintain consistency with Constance. I thought about doing face cam today, but then I was like, you know, we haven't done it for the first couple, so... so you get Chunky Horse today. I love this guy, man. I love this freaking horse. He's so chunky. Like, the way he's just facing dead on to the camera is so good. Alright, what do we got today? We're playing Scrandle, y'all. We're playing Scrandle. Is that not Buck? No, Buck is a little more majestic than that. We don't know what that horse's name is yet. We haven't decided. Daily Scrandle. Daily food guessing game. Crispy Korean chicken with a spicy glaze on a bed of fries. Bed of fries is a crazy sentence. You can just say, like, on fries or with fries. I didn't even look at this. What the heck? Wait, that's incredible. Fish and chips in the shape of a shark. And it actually looks pretty darn good. That has to be AI? I hope not, but I don't know how you would get it to look like a shark, man. I'm not culinarily inclined enough. They got the gills and everything, too. I got a nice little, like, sauce there as well. I mean, 15 pounds for this. I think this would probably taste better overall. Like, this is just fish and chips. And if we're going purely off taste, I would go with this. But, I mean, the shark is going to draw people in. It's not going to draw people in. They actually hate it. Tub of grasshoppers, yum, or aubergine and mushroom katsu curry. We can just call a spade. That's eggplant and mushrooms on rice. I mean, there's no way this doesn't win, right? There's simply no way. It actually looked pretty good. Uncooked hot dog, I can only assume, based on the color of that wiener. And also possibly an uncooked cheeseburger. I mean... This does not look particularly great. I would be a little bit dissatisfied if I got served this hot dog. But I would not eat this hamburger. I would not eat this. The cheese isn't melted. It still looks half frozen. This part looks like it's like falling apart into a mushy compote of beef. Yeah, no thank you. Look at all these sauces in here. A sharing box, 2 burgers, 2 pies, chicken strips, cheese bites, mozzarella strips, 2 drinks, and a program. What's a program? All for 20 pounds, or an Indian box. The naan. I'm a fan of the naan, man. I'm a fan of Indian food for sure. The naan, and this looks like maybe like a butter chicken or something like that. Not sure exactly what this is. You get so much value out of this sharing box, though. I feel like it's gonna go this way. I feel like Indian food is a very you love it or you hate it sort of thing. Stadion Plate, which actually looks kind of phenomenal. It's like a deconstructed hot dog. I probably want to put the hot dog together, but like I would still eat that easily. Or Halloumi Heroes. I don't know, man. They both look good. They both look quite delectable. Is there like a sauce on this, or is that just like the charring of the sausage? I'm gonna go with the halloumi. Ooh, close one, close one. Not mad about that. Steak sandwich that actually looks pretty good. Not too big of a steak sandwich. Like, you could compress that enough that you could actually eat it. I think. I don't really know what's going on in like this part of the steak sandwich, but with chips and a drink. 24 pounds for that, though. Man, that feels like a little much. Chicken tenders and wedges. This looks like way too dry. They do have the sauce there to help with it, but like... I mean, outside of the price, it's this every time. Maybe the price is what killed it there, I don't know. Katsu curry fries, or pie and mash with lost lager. It's not lost, it's right there. Where are we right now, by the way? You're not... Normally, like, you get the photos up here in, like, the stadium seats. Where is this? Are we, like, at a croquet match or something like that? This looks... I mean, it looks nice here. Don't get me wrong. This is also very expensive. This is $21.80. I mean, that's probably mostly the lager. I guess I'm gonna go katsu curry fries. That's just a slice of cheese. That is a slice of cheese you buy at the grocery store, placed on top of fries you got from McDonald's, or a burnt steak pie. Would I rather eat... I mean, I'd rather eat this. There's no question. That's literally charcoal. What are we talking about here? Pigs in blankets with roast potatoes and gravy. I didn't fathom this could ever be a stadium food, but here we are. What's it covered in? What is the sauce? That doesn't look like a gravy to me. That looks like a maple syrup. Is it a different kind of gravy of which I'm not familiar? We also got a half and half pepperoni and cheese pizza. That is a generous helping of pepperonis. Normally when you get a pepperoni pizza, they'll throw you like 3, maybe 4 pepperonis if they're feeling generous. Like, you get like 1 per slice. It looks like here they were like, this is the last pizza we have to serve today, but we still have like 3 pizzas worth of pepperonis. Just put them all on there. They only want it on half? Oh no, they're gonna be so crowded. I mean, it looks good. I love me some pepperonis. I'd be fine with either of these, I think. I think I'd probably go with the pizza instead, though. 94 is crazy, though. I mean, I guess, you know, it was a good-looking pizza comparatively to what we've seen in the past. Last one, a pulled pork and beef brisket roll, which is very messy, but does look good. I'm a sucker for pulled pork. Or cheeseburger, in the most literal sense of the word. I mean, it's pulled pork. No question about that. Come on. Not bad, man. 7 out of 10, solid Scranner. Little bit below the community average today, 7.6, but that's okay, we take those. Some of those that I missed were actually, like, pretty close anyway, so I don't feel too bad about that. You have a joke? Wait, hit me with it. I want to hear a joke. Susie, you have the floor while I take a hydration break. What does a cheese say when it looks in the mirror? What does a cheese say when it looks in the mirror? Gouda to meet you? I don't know. You look Gouda? Hello me! Hello me is pretty good. Okay, I'll give you that. That's a +2 for sure. That might even be a +3, to be honest with you. I like that. I definitely thought it was going to go down the Gouda route. What does halloumi mean? Halloumi is a type of cheese. I hope. Otherwise, I don't know what I'm laughing at. 54.8 hours on record. The Joker. The Joker's playing this game? Shouldn't he be, like, off... I don't even know. In Balatro somewhere? Has improved a lot since the start. Would recommend picking it up now. No Man's Sky. Didn't that start, like, really bad, but I hear it's actually kind of okay now. I woke up, drank coffee, drove to the strip club, then to a music show, finally went to the police station, killed 5 cops, and went back home, all without a single loading screen. 10 out of 10. Sounds like Grand Theft Auto. That's gotta be GTA, right? Is that even on Steam? GTA 5? Grand Theft Auto 5? That's like the newest one, right? Something about this game tells me this mega corporations thing might be a little bad. Okay. Cyberpunk 2077. Started off really bad, but maybe it's gotten better since. Yeah, okay. I had a feeling. If it wasn't GTA, it's basically GTA but future, I think. I don't know. I've never played it, so. This is, quite simply, one of the best games ever made. Full stop. The combat is amazing. The story is top-notch. Art direction is stunning. The voice actors are all top-notch, and a forced first-person perspective means you live as V. Whatever you have heard about the problems this game launched with, they've been fixed, and oh so much more. Plus penis customization, mine is can't make it small enough to match my real one. The dichotomy of Steam reviews. What the heck, dude? You never know what you're signing up for when you get into the Steam reviews. Wake up, Samurai, we're out of early access. That's incredible. Is this real, by the way? Is that a real thing in your character customizer? I don't know. Like I said, I've never played it. Yes? That's kind of wild. There's a slider. Okay, next question, can you, like, see it? Like, does it actually make a difference, or is it just to, like, make you, like, feel better or worse, depending on which way you want to go? You can see it. Baldur's Gate 3 also has genital customization. This conversation is not PG-13. You're probably right. I don't think Cyberpunk is PG-13, but you know what? Maybe I'm moving away from my PG-13 era. Maybe I'm moving into 14A. Maybe I'm moving up. I'm still gonna keep my language clean, but like, you know what? We get to talk about some stuff like that sometimes, because I think it can lead to some silly moments. These questions are important, exactly. My thoughts, exactly. Sorry, Souza. Cubone's not in here anywhere. Dark grass type though. That's gonna be Wo Chen. Dark ghost type, my boy, Spiritomb. Ooh, but I've already guessed Spiritomb in the past, so we'll go with Sableye. Double back to Sableye, the OG. Dark poison type, that's a Drapion play. I've already got shiny Drapion. Another dark poison type, yes, in fact, in the very same generation. Skuntank, easy. Galar poison type, that's gonna be a Toxtricity. One of the 4 different kinds of Toxtricity. Galar Ghost type, hit me with a Sinistea, or maybe a Poltegeist, if I already guessed Sinistea then. Fair enough. Galar Grass type, hit me with Applin. My favorite apple-themed Pokemon. Evolves by item Grass type. I always gotta be a little careful with these. I know Blossom does, though. Blossom evolves with a Sunstone. Evolved by item Ghost. What about Dusknoir? Evolves, I think you have to hold the Reaper Cloth. And evolved by item Poison. Poison. Probably like a grass poison, like a Roserade situation, maybe, with the shiny stone. Let's go. We take those. Are there other apple-themed Pokemon? Appleton, which evolves from Applin. Many apple-themed Pokemon? Why am I blanking? Hydrapple. They're all kind of part of the same apple line, is the problem. Is there another apple-themed, like, Pokemon line? I don't know, maybe. I just ran through all 1,000 plus Pokemon in my brain within that short span of time, and I don't think there are, but... Apple-themed fish, though? Strikes me as a red mullet potential. I've caught enough red mullet recently to know what one feels like. But there are a lot of fish that could feel similar to a red mullet as well. But not this one. That one's literally just, this freaking cut and dry red mullet. Nothing more to it than that. Love to see it, man. Love a Puffurtle in one, especially after I failed it on the last one, I think. A little bit of redemption there. We take those. Dipplin and Flapple, too. Of the apple-themed Pokemon, aka Applin and its evolutions, Appleton is definitely my favorite. I had him on my team during Sword and Shield. And I would again, easily. He's got such good vibes. Yeah, he's a little derpy. He's a little derpy. I feel like Flapple is like trying too hard to be cool. Hydrapple and Dipplin didn't actually exist in Sword and Shield, but based on aesthetics alone, I still like Appleton more. Eggplant. In the spirit of penis customization in Cyberpunk 2077. It is a regrowable crop, but that's about all we got here. Summer regrowable crop, maybe? Summer regrowable fruit? How we feel about, like, a blueberry? Or maybe a... You know what? Let's go strawberry here. It is fruit. Regrowable fruit. In summer. Gonna be another fruit tree play, maybe? Last time it was a... I mean, it could be... Could be a peach again here, actually. It's not. Interesting. A different regrowable fruit in summer. Mine only goes to blueberries for some reason. But clearly this is not that, because blueberries are cheap. This is much more expensive. Starfruit doesn't regrow. What regrows? Pineapple? This may be a pineapple. That's a pineapple, okay. Not often thought of as a summer fruit, because you're usually just growing it on Ginger Island, but it is technically summer, yeah. I had to rewind for that joke. Hold on a second, I gotta move my freaking... The arm of my pop filter is nudging my shoulder. Hashtag streamer problems. There we go. I think that's good. Close out of this, and it's time, my friends. One and all. I'm gonna go ahead and pause the stream playlist here. How you feel about playing some Constance today? I feel pretty good about it myself. Goodbye! My controller's not plugged. Who unplugged my controller? Son of a... Where's the cord? There it is. Okay. I got it. I got it. I did, sorry. It's alright, you're forgiven. The plug wasn't too far away from the actual controller. Alright, we're plugged in and ready to go. I did play a little bit of Hollow Knight last night, practicing specifically Absolute Radiance. So I may have some Hollow Knight muscle memory in my brain as I get into Constance here. We'll see. We shall see. Horse and Jelly. Oh, wait, you're right. I gotta disable Horse and Jelly. Wait, try and get your horses while I go and do that. You got one last minute to try and get your horses. Also, warning for themes of mental health and burnout and depression that are prevalent in this game, and may come to their apex in all likelihood as we get towards the end of the game here. Baby Jelly, finally. Alright. 07 to exclamation point jelly. And to exclamation point horse. Thank you for playing. Better luck next time, y'all. I don't think we got any horses today, did we? Rare green. Wait, hold on a second. Hold on. There was a rare green one? I'm not kidding. My YouTube chat literally froze. My YouTube chat literally froze. And when I like scrolled and unscrolled to freeze it, chat was just like full of all caps rare green. Like I didn't see it. Of all the times for it to freeze. Abstara got the rare green moonlight jelly, which is even rarer nowadays because you only have a very small window to actually get it. Holy Abstara. Huge congrats on that. We gotta add that. We gotta add you to the rare list. Where's my freaking Nightbot here? I closed out a Nightbot, man. I'm on a different. Okay. When I was on, I'm using Firefox instead of my normal browser, instead of Opera, because I think Opera might have been eating too much freaking resources, and Firefox might be better. We'll see. Oh, Sousa updated it. Let's go. W Sousa. Thank you. That's crazy, man. How many rare green jelly spotters do we have now? Bongo Man, Miku Brought, Fresh Funk Produce, Sivan, Nico, Laisha, Wilt, and finally, Apsatara. That's like almost 65. That's crazy. That's crazy, y'all. I mean, we have had the command around for a while, so I guess, you know. At least 65 people, yeah. That's huge. Congratulations. Apsatara, the newest member of the legendary Rare Green Pantheon. 1 in 1,000 chance to spot the Rare Green Moonlight Jelly. I'm not joking. Unreal. Unfreaking real. Well, that's a quite exciting way to start the stream. And let's carry that excitement forward into Constance here. Let's go freaking play, shall we? Hold on a second. Why can't I always feel like I'm in like not the right position here? There we go. That's good. That's good. That was iconic. You're not wrong. All right, Constance. Great title screen music, man. I could vibe out to this for so long. It's just beautiful piano. All right. Hello? That's okay. I was gonna say last we left off, we were actually gonna go seek out Frida, because that's what we were told to do after we got our 3rd tier from Vincent up there. We got all the tiers that we were seeking now, and he told us to go talk to Frida after we got all our tiers. Turns out Frida is the one come to freaking talk to me. What the heck? Constance, please help. He is here. Come quick. E is here. Alright, well, I mean, that's an indication of where we gotta go better than anything else, right? Hold on a second. My YouTube chat freezing? No, we're good. We're good. Okay. I'm paranoid now, because it normally doesn't, like, freeze up that early. The Yellow Fellow. Alright. Yeah, last time we left off in Constance, we completed our go-through of the Astral Academy here. We finally got the power-up that lets us use these little dash points here, which is very handy. And also means we have a good amount of backtracking to do, because we have so many different, like all these different snapshots that we have around the map. Most of them, if not all of them, are because we saw these things and didn't have the means to access them. So before we carry on towards Frida, who's going to be way back at the start here, I'm pretty sure. Right up like here. Yeah, I think that's where Frida is. Clearly does need our help. But you know what, Frida? You can wait a little bit, surely, right? It can't be that urgent. It was urgent enough for you to astral project to me to, like, tell me that you need help, but hey, you know what? It'll be fine. Oh, I also got the screenshots for the ghosties, right? Yeah, the ghosts. I gotta go back up to what's his name up here? His name is like Richard or something. Okay. Because there was a guy that wanted to get 4 pictures of ghosts. Oh, I forgot about these. I forgot about you! Okay. I've still got the memes. Don't worry about it. Okay, I didn't, for some reason, didn't even realize there were spikes back there. I thought it would be totally fine to just dash through. Let's head up here. Is this the quickest way to get to the camera guy? We gotta go out the top left and then to the top right. Okay. Dash is cool. Dash is very handy. Alright, tractor beam. Tractor beam. Do not get sucked into the black hole! Help me! I just pressed my dash too many times. That's okay. There we go. Boom, boom, boom. We can pogo. We have a pogo button as well. I need to remember to use the pogo button because I think that's actually a little bit more convenient than doing the Hollow Knight thing where you dash, where you like attack down. At least for this game it is. Okay, that's just rude. That's just so rude. That's actually, you're the most rude creature. You're gonna kill me, aren't you? You're not. Only if I give you the opportunity here. Okay, there we go. I forgot how, like, tough some of these enemies could be. I also forgot that... I forgot that I don't have, like, a wall climb like I do in Hollow Knight. I've got the wall dash, but that doesn't work quite the same. Alright. Through you, to the back. And again, and we're good. Alright. It's all coming back to me. It's all coming back. It's all coming back to me now. This was the wrong way. We gotta go top right over here instead. Curious to see what this is gonna get us. I feel like this is like the first actual side quest we've completed. We have a few side quests in our diary. But this is the first one I've actually like come back to properly complete. Hello, Robert. Did you actually get something on film? I got 4 somethings on film. How do you feel about that? Look at these. Look at these beautiful masterpieces. Wait, is this all of them? You actually found every single one? Wow. Your talent. It me. You did what I couldn't. And you're so young. Is my time as a photographer extraordinaire perhaps over? Hey, no, don't get down on yourself, buddy. We can both be photographers extraordinaire. There's room for multiple photographers in this town. You're saying that I'm a good teacher. Yeah. I couldn't have been taking the snapshots without you. He's the one that gave me the camera in the first place. Actually means a lot to me. Thank you. Yay. You really have a good eye for composition. I'm proud of you. You have my gratitude for showing me what's possible with these ghosts. Onward we venture to the next adventure. Let's freaking go. I get inspiration for this! Ooh, I was wondering what my reward here was going to be. If it's just going to be like light gems or whatever. Copycat. Interesting. Performing an aerial paint dive spawns a burst of paint projectiles that deal a small amount of damage. Ooh, okay. I could see that definitely being useful. I don't know if I can really... I kind of like my current loadout of what we got going on here. Although Dark Embrace, you know what? Dark Embrace has not been doing... I at least haven't been using it that much. Maybe Dark Embrace is not for me. Because to use Dark Embrace, you have to get, like, corrupted to actually make the most use out of it. Which I haven't really been doing thusly. Don't forget to keep taking snapshots wherever you go. Don't worry. I just took one right there just for fun. Definitely not because I forgot which button was which. Did he use up... No, okay, so now I can safely get rid of these snapshots of the ghosts. There's one. Not there, not there. Move between the snapshots. I'm trying to go down here. There we go. That one's a ghost. And that one's our ghost. Okay. So we only have limited amounts of snapshots. Oh, you're right. I can go buy an eraser. Wait. So true. Okay. How far away is that, actually? How far away is Junction Town here? Because it's right up there where those, like, 4 icons are on the map. Not that far away, to be honest with you. I could just go, like, straight up through here, and then we can start working our way over there. Yeah, I might as well go buy the eraser, because that'll give me more room for inspirations anyway. Let's go freaking do it. Yeah, like, I feel like we're close to the end of the game, but then I look at, like, how many inspirations and stuff we still have left to get, and, like, how much of this grid we have left to fill in, and I'm like, I'm not so sure, man. We have, like, 4 more erasers to get, one of which we know the location of in the shop. And we have, like, how many freaking inspirations here? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 8 inspirations? That seems like a lot. But if each side quest rewards an inspiration, then maybe that's, maybe I should go complete the side quests, I guess, and just see, like, what's actually available to me here. Okay, I think we need to go left here, right? Yeah. Left and then up. Pardon me, buddy. Almost got out of the way. I just don't want to mess with you guys right now. Can you please not mess with me? I'm trying not to mess with you. I'm friendly. Friendly, friendly. I just pressed the wrong button there. I forgot. Okay, there we go. We got it. Not a big deal if I take a ton of damage here anyway, because we're going to have a place to rest up top. NG+. NG+ would be New Game Plus most of the time. Yeah. I don't know. Maybe there's something in New Game Plus. We'll see. Hello again, my dear. How may we assist you? You can make these better for me. Copycat, you can improve. I probably want to save my light gems. If I want to do the other side quests, one of them is the gotcha side quest in the, What are you doing up there? What the heck? Wait a second. You're new. Eorithus? What a name. Step softly, traveler. I am Eorithus, tamer of beasts, master of claw and fang. Yet, I have come undone. My most loyal companion, Lupin, has vanished. He is fierce, he is proud. A mighty panther, black as midnight. Without him, my show lies silent and my tent empty. No! Will you aid me in this plight? I'll find Lupin for you, yeah. Much obliged, traveler. Beware, Lupin is slow to trust. Godspeed, for your search will stretch across the lands. That's literally... You don't have any information? Like, I think he went this way? Ooh, still no sign of Lupin. Perhaps favor places where order falters. He adores hiding where one least expects. Godspeed, traveler. Where order falters makes me immediately think of chaos, because chaos is the opposite of order. And chaos is the name... We got the chaotic carnival here. So, I mean, I want to go back to the chaotic carnival for Jackie's quest anyway, so maybe we go and check that out. I just barely have enough glimmer here for this eraser. But hey, we don't have anything else really to spend glimmer on, so... Ooh, a little more space for inspirations. Looks like you bought out the whole inventory. If you find another cousin of mine and might return with shiny new treasures, I'll be on the lookout. Don't you worry. You were gonna guess it was a wolf? I was as well, because, like, isn't, like, the Latin for wolf, like, lupus? Something like that? Okay. So I could fit Copycat in now. What else can I fit here, actually? Precision brush for critical strikes. Tax refund is easy to fit. Paint overload. Becomes stronger with each neighboring inspiration. And warrior pose. Reduces damage taken from enemies. Becomes stronger with each neighboring inspiration. We go full tank build. I kind of do still think... Like, I could leave Dark Embrace on here. But I think I'm going to get rid of it. I think I'm going to get rid of it. I'm going to shuffle some things around here and try and really Tetris the heck out of this. So what do we want to fit in here? We want to fit Copycat in. We want to fit in Warrior Pose. And we want to fit in Paint Overload. Now, how do we arrange these in the best possible way? Ideally, we could maybe surround one of them. If we put either Paint Overload or... Let me remove this one for right now. Like, if I put Paint Overload in this position, is there a way I can surround it on 4 sides? That's the only spot that something could be surrounded on 4 sides by 4 different inspirations. And then the 4 inspirations of choice would be I suppose they would be... You know, how do we fit a lifeline in here now, actually? A good question. You know what I can do, I think? What if we get rid of... We take ripple effect? Actually, just get rid of it for right now. We move... What's our new one there? Copycat, right? Copycat, we move that up to... here. Then I move... Actually, you know what I do? Is I actually move Warrior Pose here. Because Warrior Pose is another one that we want to surround on as many sides as possible for maximum effect. Then Copycat goes up. Then... Ripple Effect goes down here. Then Lifeline goes here. That surrounds Paint Overload on all 4 sides with 4 different inspirations. That maxes that out. And then we can do Precision Brush. We can actually fit in right there. That'll surround Warrior Pose with 3 different things. And we can also fit in Tax Refund. Fit in literally everything except for Dark Embrace, which I wasn't using in the first place. I don't think it gets much better than that. Am I crazy? Paint Overload. We don't get diagonal things for it. It has to be neighboring orthogonally. Everything except me. Sorry, Woolen Feet. We got no room for the socks today. Perfect Tetris. There we go. And we have projectiles when we do that. We take less damage. We have so much paint now. We almost have more paint than we have life. Look at our paint bar, man. Oh my gosh. That's so good. Okay. We want to go over towards the carnival. There are things on the way. Like there's a couple snapshots around here that we can take care of. There's a path up there that maybe we can get to now, actually, with our dash ability. We don't want to go to the right because that just dead ends. So let's go down and follow that over. Okay. Huge paint bar. That's so much. I'm never going to run out of paint again, man. Yeah, go down and right here. Basically back the way we came. Okay, I'm going to try to... I mean, maybe I should just fight these guys. With all my new cool abilities. So if I dash through the ground, I don't get the projectiles that I get like that. I don't know how much that does. I could probably stand to improve it at Clara's shop. That's alright there. Enjoy your lurkdom, Miss Palindrome. Out of here, buddy. We have the chance for critical strikes now as well, because we finally have room for that one inspiration we were basically never using. Clean. Yeah, I might as well go up there and get the healing stuff. Fill up my healing vessel. Top right works here. Basically just follow the top all the way over, and then when we have the choice over there, we go to the bottom. So stay on the top and at the bottom. At the bottom of the top. I know that was a very confusing sentence. now that I listen back to that sentence, I'm like, that didn't make any sense. Stay at the top and at the bottom. Yep. Quantum particles be like, no problem. Okay. I wasn't paying attention to who I was fighting. My bad. Ooh. Dude, I like this attack. That's a good one. Okay. We want to stay towards the bottom here. As said previously. Oh, I didn't say this, but it really sounded like I said Miss Palindrome. Miss Palindrome. Whose name I don't believe is Jerome. Unless something has changed recently. Okay. There is... Oh, there's these dash freaking things here. That's right. Ooh, warp dash points. Interesting. We can go up here, up here, up here. This is all just for Glimmer, it looks like. Which I appreciate. But I was kind of hoping for a little more. That's alright. Not every little secret can be like a whole brand new area to explore. Nor would I want them all to be, I guess, because that would just get tiring. Alright. So I think I can go ahead and safely get rid of the... I think to get rid of the snapshot, you have to be on, like, the main map screen here, right? Yeah, we don't need that one anymore. Over here, there are more of these dash points. So let's go ahead and check that out. Oh, hello. I have a new option to fight these guys now. I can actually just, like, dash straight through them to the other side. So that way, if they have a roof over their head like that, it actually works out fine for me. Cooked. I don't think you've ever met anyone called Jerome. I don't think I have either, to be honest with you. It's a nice name. It rolls off the tongue well, but I don't think I've ever met an actual Jerome. The only Jerome I think I know is Jerome Aginla. He was a hockey player that was on like the Calgary Flames way back when. I'm not even like a hockey fan, but for a while when I was younger, you couldn't like talk to anybody without hearing the name Jerome Aginla. Go ahead and get rid of this screenshot as well while I'm thinking about it. This goes up to an area that I've already been to. Well, actually, where does this lead out? Because this might be an area that I wasn't able to access previously or something. No, okay. I've already been up there. I was able to make it all the way up there before without the dash ability, but I was not able to get up here. What do we got in here? Ooh. A little bit of health. Appreciate that. Although they often put health like right before boss fights, so should I be scared? Not exclusively before boss fights, but it seems like kind of conspicuously placed. This is really beautiful, actually. I love this spot right here. I almost want to take a screenshot of this just because it looks so nice. But I think that would confuse me later on, so I'm not going to. You can see like a telescope. Is that like part of the Astral Academy back there? It's like a tower poking through the clouds with like a telescope. And then like up above, you can see the slide from the carnival. The tent over there and stuff. This is really nice. Very beautiful. Lights out here. This was like someone's like resting point or something. This is someone's quiet place. Are there any other paths out of here? Hold on. No, that's about it. Okay, fair enough. You can go down here and there's another little bit of dash points, which might just, honestly just lead back up to this same place. Go down again. Ooh, light gem for me. More Gamba for the future. Jackie's going to be very happy. Okay, those will both lead us out. Saw the gems over here. Okay, so I have to go over to the left there. Go here, we go down. Go through, and then straight up. Here, down. I gotta dash faster than that. You'll have to forgive me, I'm 31. My reflexes aren't what they used to be. Uh-oh. Up. 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 Through. Up. Up. Through. Up. Through? Where was I freaking going, man? There's nowhere to land. Okay. I just have to focus, man. I just have to focus. It's not that bad. It's not that bad. Path of Pain. This is not. Boom, boom, boom. Through and up and through. Up, up. Wait, hold on a second. Where am I supposed to? I'm supposed to go up there. I'm a fool. I can make it work. Don't worry. Through, up, up. Up, over. Oh, not quite. Not quite. Help me! That was just a tragedy. Down, through, up, up. Up, over, up, up, up. Through there. Just follow this. I couldn't... It looked like there was a way to go over to the right there. Is that actually a way to go, or is that... Were they baiting me with that? That's just bait. Okay. Help! Okay. A little bit of a reset there. And we're through. It's an empty room. It's an empty room?! What do you mean? Friggin', it looks... Oh my gosh, man. I got here too late. I got here too late. Do I have to go down? I'm so confused. Am I missing something up there? I have to go all the way back. There's got to be something to this. They wouldn't do that all for a freaking empty room. What is this? What's going on here? What kind of nonsense are you trying to pull here with this? I'm looking in the background. They got a vending machine back there. I see a trash can. This is like someone's secret freaking hideout, man. Can I go like under here somewhere? Is there like a hidden path in one of the walls? Is this like a snapshot scenario? No. You have an idea? Hit me with a Durmeister. That's making a sound. You hear that? I'm gonna do a paint stab that makes a sound. That's this thing up there. I see that. Okay. Wait a second. It's glowing purple right up there. Back through the teleport and then right? I thought there was a path through there. Based on the map, like there's no path there unless it's actually just like a secret path. I can try that next. We've seen this once before, I think. This exact sort of circumstance. Where I stab and something glows and makes a little ka-thunk sound like that. So maybe I just don't have the means to deal with this yet. Or I don't What if I empty out my paint entirely? Didn't really do much for me. Seems like some kind of charge thing, yeah. I'll take a snapshot for now. We'll save that, and we'll see about coming back to it later. I got 2 snapshots here now. This one was just for the dash points, so I can leave that. Okay. Now let's try and go back out here anyway. Yeah, no. It looks like there's a gap in the clouds there, but apparently not. Apparently it's not actually anything. Okay. Where else can I go here? That's the snapshot I just took. There's 2 snapshots over here. Let's go check out... These dash points might honestly just be for helping to like navigate other areas. I feel like this doesn't... Yeah, this just gets me up here. Is there another one in here somewhere? Because I took 2 snapshots in here. Or did I just accidentally, like, snapshot the same thing twice, basically? Yeah, I did. That's the same one twice. Okay. Remove. Okay. Let's head down towards the carnival here. The snapshot. Oh, that's just for this big area here. I'm going to tell you, I don't need that snapshot. I'm not going to forget that. The big, like, area full of corruption that we can't do anything with yet. We want to make our way back to here. No, wait. Is it here? It's a merchant there. I think that's right. That'll be Jackie, right? We also want to go look in that area for, Lupini. Which is not his name. But I got Lupini on the brain, apparently. Lupin. Lupin the Panther. And the only hint we have about Lupin's location is to go somewhere that is like orders opposite, or whatever Eosthenes was saying. What the heck was that guy's name? He had a crazy name. I don't think I've ever met someone whose name begins with E-O. E-O, E-O. You. Cut to him forgetting about it? No, I'm not going to forget about it. Have you seen a panther around here by chance? Someone should really clean up this mess. Yeah, someone should. Hint, hint. This is not a mop in my hand, if that's what you're expecting of me. It's a paintbrush, and you will respect it. Okay, that way leads to the corrupted area. We gotta follow the tents through here. Was it this way? No, I can't go that way. I remember on one of these screens you go left. Like into the clouds like that. There's something down there. It looked kind of like there were like sparkles or something down there for a second. Let's head over here. Let's just explore every little like nook and cranny that we can of this area. Because who the heck knows where the freaking... Oh, where this freaking panther is gonna be. Did I ever find this? Wait, this is new to me. Pearl? Well met. I didn't know there was an elevator leading out here, did I? Nice to meet you, Hurl. Keep your feet on the ground. Chat, would you rather be named Hurl or whatever that other guy was? Eosthenes. Which I don't think is his name. Sounds like a Greek philosopher. I don't know. I don't think I want... I hope I never meet someone named Hurl. Because that is just an unfortunate name. Apologies if your name is Hurl. Ooh, we got something here. Yeah, I never came this way. Fair enough. We got light gems at least. Where's this lead? Is this somewhere else that I've already been to? Would seem so. Because there is a snapshot here for a dash point. Eeyore was your favorite when you were little from Winnie the Pooh? Eeyore was definitely a vibe. I really liked Eeyore when I was little too. I still like him now that I'm an adult, but... Gut check, favorite Winnie the Pooh character, go. Owl. For me it's Owl. Tigger. Respect. The donkey, that'd be Eeyore. Go ahead and rest here. Eeyore / Piglet. Any rabbit enjoyers in chat? Wait, no, Kanga. Oh, wait, it's got to be Kanga, man. I love Kanga, actually. I forgot that Kanga existed for a second, but now that I remember that she exists, I'm like, wait, she's so good. Kanga and Roo, yes! Yes! Kanga and Roo! Oh, I love Kanga and Roo. How many people, when you ask them their favorite Winnie the Pooh character, do you think would answer Christopher Robin? I don't think that's an answer I would ever even fathom hearing to that question, but it's, you know, it's plausible. 0. -2. Does Christopher Robin even have... Like, is he even a character? I can't really tell you anything about Christopher Robin, personally. Granted, it's been a long time since I've seen any incarnation of Winnie the Pooh. But isn't he just, like, the one... Like, I don't know. Like, he's the one that, like, is their friend. And that's, like, it. Ooh, new inspiration just unlocked. What do we got? Inspired. Paint Conductor. Performing a paint stroke empowers your next paint attack with increased damage. That sounds great, actually. I quite like the sound of that. Because a paint stroke is where you dash through the enemy. So you could, like, dash through and then attack for massive damage on your next swing. What could I possibly swap out, though? I could probably get rid of Ripple Effect, actually. What I could do is I could get rid of Ripple Effects, then I move Tax Refund down by 1, and then I can slot in Paint Conductor in that slot. So I think I'd get more use out of Paint Conductor than Ripple Effect. Ripple Effect, I've not been using as much. Whereas I actually do use the like dash through enemies with the paint stroke thing. I use that relatively frequently. He's the narrator. They made a Pooh horror film. They made 2, didn't they? And they isn't like the original creators of Winnie the Pooh. It's like a... Because Winnie the Pooh entered the public domain within like the past like 5 years or whatever. And someone took the opportunity to use that and make a horror movie with Winnie the Pooh, right? Which I've never seen, but I've heard is really bad. Animals were representations of Christopher Robin's feelings. I have heard that before. Is that like fan fiction or is that confirmed? Is that real or is that just like something that people want to believe? Yeah, I'm gonna swap out the inspirations here. Remove ripple effect, tax refund goes down, and paint conductor goes in. This one and this one. I'm just looking at like the icons for the inspirations. Like the ripple effect and paint conductor, they both have this guy in them. This guy who we've seen the statues of. And then what's her name? Florence. Was that her name? The one who gave us the paintbrush and called to us at the start of the stream? She said, "Please come help me, he's here." Could this be the he that they're referring to? Do we know anything about him? I don't think we've... Maybe it could be like our brother from the flashback, if that was our brother and not our sister. I think it was a brother. Okay. I need to go... Do I go this way? Trying to find my way back to Jackie. I'm conjecturing on things that will probably be explained in due time. I do remember going like the opposite way. This one. Sibling. Oh, Frida. Frida definitely sounds more right than Florence, whatever I said. Is it through here? Or is this back to like the very beginning? This is... No, this is correct. This is where we want to be. And then we go over to the left. Go down here. And then there should be... Okay, the platform... Wait, there's spikes right there. You see that? A secret passage. This is a good thing I came back here at the end of the day. More light gems for gambling purposes. Let's freaking go. Give me all that. Give me all that. Secret within a secret? No such luck. Work meetings are calling. Boo. Take care, Woolen Feet. Thanks for being here. There's our platform. Now Jackie should be just over yonder way. So we got a hint about this. We have to get all the prizes out of Jackie's machine, right? And I think the hint that we got was that big spenders, like rich people, have a higher chance of getting the prizes. Presumably because they're spending more per roll of the machine. I was only spending like 10 light gems per spin before. And I did manage to get one of the prizes, but then I went on a heck of a losing streak. So, am I crazy for thinking... My theory is that for every 1 light gem you spend, you have a 1% chance of winning the prize. So, in theory, I could spend, like... Can I do, like, multiples of 10 at a time? I could spend, like, 100 light gems and have, like, a guaranteed chance of winning, maybe. 100 light gems is a lot of light gems, though. It's, like, almost a third of of my total here. You're voting for 353, personally? Let's try... I mean, let's try our fun number. Maybe 100 is too high. What if we go 65? If it is percentage, though, then this is a 65% chance that winning is not... I wouldn't necessarily love taking those odds, but it is higher than, like, you know, a coin flip, so... 65. May fortune smile on you, kind visitor, please. Ooh, we got something! Freaking heart piece, yay! Okay, do you think there's another one in there? Amazing, you've won a marvelous prize. Congratulations. Looks like there's 2 more prizes still in there, if the depiction of the prize machine is to be believed. I mean, hey, it worked once. Let's go 65 again. As long as 65 works, I don't feel the need to go higher. It did work. We got another pain flask out of it. Huge, man. They respect the majesty of our beautiful number 65. It makes sense because, like, I was doing 10 before, and 10 times 3 is 65. So the math definitely does check out. One more prize? One more for me? Uh-oh. No prize this time. The fates can be fickle. So we just flushed 65 gems down the toilet is what you're telling me. Buffer? Hold on a second. Let me check. Check OBS. Mini buffers. Just little mini buffers. Interesting. I got no dropped frames. YouTube's telling me excellent status, so I got no information for you. Our 65 gamble didn't work, y'all. Did not work. Does that mean I have to go higher than 65 on this one? I actually think that, like, my percentage thing might be correct. I can do 65 twice more, then I'm out of light gems. But I feel like I might just go to, like, 90. Or do I just go all the way? I'm going to go to 100, man. I'm going to go to 100. It's a big investment. This is a big swing. If I'm wrong about the percentage, then this is going to hurt if I just, like, lose 100. But I feel like for safety, for certainty, this seems like the right play to me. Send it. Jackie, don't do me dirty here. Please don't do me dirty. I know you don't want to be a con artist, please. Oh, we got it. Eraser collected. Let's go. Time to do more Tetrising, man. Maybe I can actually get, like, both Paint Bucket and Warrior Pose surrounded on all sides if I play my cards right here. That would be huge. Amazing, you've won a marvelous prize. Congratulations. Wait, that's it. The last item. At last, the charade ends, and I can leave this hall of tricks behind. I have no words. 1,000 times, thank you. Wait, that's it? I don't get, like, a little extra inspiration right at the end? It's just a thank you? I guess my prize was, or my reward were all the prizes, which to be fair, were really good. Buffering hard? Check my YouTube here. Literally, I have 2 messages. There's like a stream health tab that I can check in my YouTube dashboard to like check like the connection of the stream. It says stream is healthy. That was at 11:56 a.m. right when I started the stream, and I have no information beyond that. It's been healthy the entire time. So, in OBS, let me check OBS. Dropped frames 0. YouTube hates Europeans. Are we still buffering, y'all? We still buffering? Although I guess you wouldn't be able to hear me if you are buffering. No buffer here? Could be a geographical buffer. Could be depending on where you're watching from. That's so frustrating. YouTube, fix it. Fix it, YouTube. What are we doing here? You're not European and it's been consistent buffers for the last week? Is it just buffers on my stream, Fresh Funk Produce, or are you experiencing buffers elsewhere on YouTube, if you, like, watch anything else on YouTube? Across multiple streamers? Okay. Well, that's good. That's good to know, at least for, like, my own peace of mind, that it's not, like, something that's going wrong on my end. still, that kind of sucks. Oh well. Unfortunately, I can't do much for you, so I'm just gonna have to carry on and hope the buffers don't cause too much strife here. My apologies to the buffers. 07 to the buffers. To the buffer havers. I wish you all the best. And I wish I could do more for you. Okay. We're still looking out here for the freaking Panther. Where, oh where could the Panther be? Somewhere chaotic. Somewhere disorderly. You're not a panther, you're a freaking lion horse statue. Boy, why you lying? Go down this way. Here, maybe? And this isn't technically part of, like, the Carnival of Chaos, but it's also... I mean, it's adjacent. The Panther's right behind me, isn't he? Would the Black Panther maybe be in the Black Void? Ooh, possibly. I wouldn't think they would hide anything in there, but... You never know, I suppose. You never do know. Have a little look through here, just in case there's a panther hiding in the vents. Never be too sure. Did I have... Let me check the diary here. Way home, that's our main quest. Family business, bubble trouble. I have to go and check in with Bertram again as well. Something to pull him up. Do I have something like that? I honestly don't know. Phone call away. The line connection is broken. Paw prints. Curious yet cautious, the beast is drawn to places where order falters, but flees at the sight of strangers. Eorithus. These ones we've already done. 4 whole freaking quests there. These quests are tricky, man. Some of them are more obvious, like the ghost one was pretty straightforward. The one with Jackie. Had to spend a lot of light gems, but we got it. These other ones, like helping Bertram up from the bottom of the freaking shaft. Restoring a phone line connection. These are not... Nothing comes to mind, like, straight off the bat. Maybe there'll be actual paw prints? There could be. I think I pogoed off, like, the sideways spikes there. So I think the balloon was gone when I tried to go for the pogo. Go up that way. Did I ever go this way? Probably, right? Does this ring a bell? Help! Help me! Yeah, that's fine. My balloons, please? Oh, I gotta pogo off the spike, so... I'm a fool. Okay. Boom. Not like that. At least falling into the darkness does not actually hurt. Learned that many a times now. Boom. Through. Pogo and over. Oh, no, I didn't go this way. There's just a paint flask sitting right here. Look at that. Look at that. I appreciate that. It's not what I was coming looking for here, but... Turns out maybe I didn't explore the carnival as thoroughly as I had surmised. I found a paint flask. I found, like, another secret full of, like, light gems and stuff. Who knows what else is hiding out here? Can you travel upwards with the sideways spike pogos? That's a good question. It depends on how consistent it is, because I don't know. It might have just been, like, a... Might have just been, like, a very... It might be, like, a pixel-perfect thing, and I just got lucky. Okay. I want to try and fit some stuff in here. I think the way is something like this. I think you move lifeline down to here. Then you move... Then you can put in... Then you can move conductor up to here. Then you can move warrior pose down here. Then you can move ripple effect. Well, first you gotta move tax refund. Tax refund goes up here. Then ripple effect goes right there. And that's everything, once again, except for Dark Embrace. And Paint Bucket is surrounded on 4 sides by 4 inspirations. Warrior Pose is only surrounded by 3 inspirations now that I'm looking at it. Warrior Pose, because one of them is the L shape. The conductor there is surrounding like 2 different sides of it. Is there a way for me to do that? Is there a way for me to surround Warrior Pose with 4 different inspirations? There probably is. Am I willing to find it? Am I willing to take the time and find it? Is the real question. I think surrounding it on 3 sides is good enough, personally. Being able to fit everything else in there beyond Dark Embrace is pretty good. Move warrior up and switch the L shapes. Hold on. I'll go back to the shrine. Well, at the next shrine, I'll see about that. Which is right here. Perfect. Let's see. Move warrior up and switch the L shapes. So you're saying get rid of paint conductor for right now. Move warrior pose up and switch the L shapes. Oh, wait. No, that we'll still have the same problem, right? We'll still have the same problem, because ripple effect, I assume you mean put it here. But then it's just yeah, it surrounds warrior pose, but on 2 sides, so it's still only one thing. And then I would put paint conductor there, which fills it in again, but yeah. I think there is a way. I'm not gonna lie, I think that's possible, but this is the way I just went to discover that other inspiration, right? Where the statue is, yeah, okay. There is probably a way to do that, but I don't know if I got the wherewithal to figure it out. Okay, let's follow. Oops. I like that. Freaking panther, man. Has anyone seen signs of a panther around here? Ooh, Koji. Welcome on in. In lurk mode while playing Animal Crossing today. The new update for Animal Crossing came out, right? I've been hearing about that. What's all new with Animal Crossing these days? It's the elevator. We're almost back to, like, the very start of the carnival here, I think. Check out up here real quick. Got a tent here. Which takes me to... Where does this take me? I think it's back right at the start, isn't it? Oh. Actually, is this right? Back right at the start? I'm so confused. It's so chaotic around here. It's almost like a carnival of chaos. Oh, this is Jackie's room. Alright. I'll check, like, the dark corrupted area. Maybe there was something hiding over there. Maybe Lupin is the one corrupting the area, for all I know. Question is, how do I get back there? Concerned apple? Over here. Whoops. All you know is you can craft multiple items all at once now instead of one at a time. I gotta get back into Animal Crossing, man. You're a weird sound. That's just the sound of the carousel? Might be. You're already thinking about Concerned AP, right? Concerned and your brain skimmed over the rest. Concerned Apple is pretty good. Makes me think of a Junimo. Something tells me there's not a panther in here, y'all. Something tells me this is not where Lupin is hiding. I didn't rest at the other freaking shrine. Now I'm all the way back here. I should have just persevered, because then I would have been like put back to where I need to be. I played New Horizons. I played it back when it first released for a little bit, but I've never been able to like consistently keep up with Animal Crossing. Maybe if I did do it on stream, just had like a little Animal Crossing segment every so often, then I would be then that might, you know, motivate me more to keep up with it. Right, let's just take the elevator back, because this carnival is kind of annoying me right now, man. All right, where do I want to go here? Janky Junction. Janky Junction is central. I kind of want to go to the Vanishing Vaults, though, because I know we have another side quest over there, and there's more, like, dashing stuff over there. Durmeister posted a very good Tetris in the Discord. Oh, okay. Let me go have a look at that, because I got a shrine right here. W. Durmeister? Let's have a look. Over in stream discussion, I would assume. Okay, I'm looking at it. I'm gonna slide this over onto my other monitor here. Let's see what you're cooking up here, Durmeister. Let me just remove everything. Remove it all so we can start with a blank slate here. Boom, boom. Okay, so we do our... we do Copycat right there. That's fine. Right? And then we do Paint Overload, stays there. And then... what's the too wide one? Lifeline goes there. Then we have... not Warrior Pose, which is the one. Ripple Effect right there. Warrior Pose remains there. Precision Brush goes down there. Paint Conductor goes there. And Tax Refund goes there. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, that'll do it. Durmeister with the freaking amazing Tetris plays. Thank you for saving me the time and the trouble for having to think that one through myself. Now show the screenshot? I mean, it's a perfectly understandable screenshot to me. I don't know why you would ever think that this screenshot like is confusing in any way. It's pretty straightforward, honestly. I like this face right here. Hi guys. Makes me happy. Thank you, Durmeister. W. Durmeister. W's in chat. Colon zeros in chat. Alright. Let me tab back into the game here. Okay, we haven't been back here in a hot minute. Or in a cold minute, for that matter. Where, oh where do I need to go from here? There's this over here that I needed the dash for. There's also this that I needed the dash for. This way down here is where our boy Bertrand is. Maybe I head back down that way first. I just want to see if there's anything... Oh, hey. Wait, I forgot about you. I forgot that I could actually... Wait, how did I do that again? How do I make you explode? I forgot that that's a thing I can do now. Okay, I remember. Okay. There was a floor I could break somewhere in the Astral Academy with that I did not take a screenshot of. But I do remember. I do remember that now. Hey, buddy. That help? Did that do anything for you? Getting pretty cold down here. Like, I don't know what to do for you, man. I don't know what to do for you. Bertram, an abandoned bubble wand, was thrown to the bottom of the vaults. Stuck in the garbage shaft, he hopes for something to pull him up, lacking the confidence to use his skills. The charge, that's the mechanic for those things? Oh, maybe, actually. Doing like this in that area, that could be actually something. I completely forgot that we even got that ability. Pardon me, just trying to make my way through here. You doubt I have the thing to pull him up? Like, can't I just, like, go find, like, a rope or something? I'm just worried that I'm, like, missing something super obvious. That it's not, like, actually a power-up or something that I need to pull him up, but it's, like, more... like a contextual item that I've missed in this area somewhere. Like, what if there's, like, just a rope at, like, the very top of the shaft that I could just, like, coil down and send down to him? Like a ladder or something. I can go have a look, at least. Whoops. Okay, that's just silly. Where was the area that I needed the dash for as well? It's over to the right there. We go up, and we go over, we go up further. We should go check those out at the very least. Maybe those lead to something new for me. Oh, what the heck? I get put all the way up here? I will say this about Constance. I love the game. Been very much enjoying my time with it. Little bit of fast travel could go a long way. Little bit of fast travel could go a long way in this game. There is the elevator system, but that's not been, like, super handy in, like, navigating these areas. I feel like I'm missing a little bit of fast travel, which is maybe a preference thing, but I am starting to feel the grind of the backtracking segments just a little bit. I thought I had the reflexes to get out of there in time. Not gonna lie to you. That was the wrong button. I thought you could just put a freaking clone in midair like that, though. That's kind of fun. those up. Really hit that before I go up there. I don't think there was a faster way to do this, was there? If there was, I'm gonna look real silly. Over here. Boom. Boom. Frick. Hey! 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 Stop it, I'm trying to freaking navigate here. There we go. Alright, we're back to here at least. I want to go left. I want to go up. Actually, no, take the elevator here, maybe. Would it be easier to take the elevator and, like, go down from, like, up here? You know, it actually might. Where's the elevator at in here? Is it just right beside the inspiration thing? It is, okay. Yeah, Virl, take me away. I would like to go to the Janky Junction, if you don't mind. Good to see you again, Pearl, as always. Looking dashing. Do something different with your hair? Alright. Let's head down here. You know what, actually, I should rest at this shrine just to be on the safe side. That way I don't have to take the elevator again if I capitulate in some unforeseen, inopportune way. You thought his name was Hurl? It's hard to keep track of all the different elevator names. Each elevator stop has a different name. We got Hurl, we got Virl, we got Earl, and we have, like, Ted. One of these things is not like the other. Okay, this gets me over here. This was like the very earliest, like, first dash point that we found was over this way. It's okay, down and down and down. Down and down and further down. Little did we know what was to come when we first saw this dash point way the heck back here. Rest right there. Deep breaths, deep breaths. Look up in that room. You're gonna have to be more specific. You're gonna have to be a little more specific than that, you goon. Look up in that room. I've been moving. I've been schmoving. Do I have to go back a room, or is it this room? You're a bit behind due to all the buffering. How far behind are we talking, though? Look up in this room, perhaps? I've been up in this room. Okay. I should just take care of those guys. It's a bit ago with the copper chest. Up here, perhaps. Right up there. You're thinking something like, something might explode and drop down from above there, or some such thing? Looked like the ceiling was breakable. I can't reach the ceiling, really, though. I see what you mean. I definitely see what you mean. That definitely does look distinct, but I don't think I can do anything with that from here. Maybe from above, but it didn't look like there was even a room above that I could get to. Good looking out, though. I appreciate it. Especially when I'm backtracking, I am liable to miss things like that. Oh, help. Okay, quick little rest. Now, where's my dash point? Right there. Boom, boom, boom. Ooh, a whole little place here. There's a heart piece just waiting for me up here, man. That's 3 out of 3. Look at that. All this time, there's just a heart piece just waiting in the wings. W. Now heart and paint are equal? I was gonna say, yeah, they look pretty much exactly the same now, which is perfect. Okay. I also want to head down this way. Another screenshot for me to take. Yeah, that was comboed me like crazy there into the spikes. Over here. Help. I think it's through this path right over here, right? Okay, wait, can I get up there? Or do I have to go down through the... I gotta go down through the lower path here, okay. Boom. Ooh, okay. And that is how you do that. Show me a paint vessel, show me a heart piece. You wouldn't dare, would you? Okay. Ooh, paint vessel. We take those. Paint flask, even. I think paint vessel is like the whole thing, but... That's weird. I can just like go... It didn't look like a wall I could ascend there, but... Alright. Lovely stuff. Remove that. Any other snapshots? I've currently taken 3 snapshots. Because I have 14 out of 17 remaining. There's one right here, which was that charge spot, or that spot... I should try and go back there and maybe use the like R1 clone paint ability to make that work. There's also this here, which I still don't think I'm able to get up to. There's not like a dash point there. And there's this over here, which is yet again another... Let me look at this one. I wasn't able to get up there either, was I? There's not like an actual dash point there. I may still need another power-up here. May still need another power-up. So you know what? I think we've covered all our bases pretty thoroughly here. There's somewhere in the Astral Academy that I can use my, like, paint clone to destroy a floor. I might be able to use the paint clone to, like, charge this thing up, whatever this is. But for right now, I think that feels good, man. I think I want to get on with the story. I'm very curious to see where it's going from here. And maybe I'm missing one more integral ability. Actually, let me check at my freaking profile here. Yeah, look, we have 2 more brush techniques still to find. I don't even have all the keys to the kingdom yet. Okay. So let's go catch up with Frida, shall we? See what the heck was so urgent that she had to appear to us in ghostly, ethereal form. Interrupt my lovely exploratory journey here. What's the fastest way back to Frida? Bro, I swear I'll remember the map button one of these days. Frida is way up here. I think basically just back to where that, like, copper chest was. That was the first place we first met Quip, I think. So many fond memories. Gotta keep a flask of paint in your coat pocket for those cold nights. I don't think you should be drinking the paint, if that's what you're implying. There's probably edible paint, isn't there? Paint that's safe to consume. But maybe not, like, ideal to consume. I feel like they'd have something like that for, like, cosplays and stuff, if you want to, like, paint your face. Yeah, PSA, don't drink paint. Food coloring? Are you implying that I'm food? Are you a bear? Any bears in chat? Did that ceiling explode? I don't think so. I think it's just an archway. Ooh. Go up all the way to here. Wait, can I go any further up than this? I have to be able to, like, go back to Frida some way here. Get out of here, buddy. What's the way up from here? This is, yeah, this is just a dead end right here. You're implying that it's a bit like edible paint? Likely story. You bounce on those spikes. Oh, I always forget that I have pogo ability. Wait, you're so right. That said, can I get high enough to even pogo here? That might be the play. What about this lever? Lever doesn't do anything. Okay. I can go over here. I can climb this whole wall. All the way up. Oh, there you go. Just like that. Goes through there. It's just a different path to the floral foundry. Okay. Wasn't that long ago, man. Wasn't that long ago that we were first finding our keys buried in little jelly brains up here for the very first time. What's that ominous sound? Wait, that sounds like the... Ooh. That sounds like the resonant tone from when, like, that scary yellow gem appears, doesn't it? I hope not. Wait, what are you doing here? You're the freaking mayor, right? Neolardo? Oh, you're just in time, Constance. I knew! I always arrive precisely on time, exactly when I mean to. Did you find all the tears? Yes, sir. Fantastic. Let's give them to Frida to save her. That's what we were doing? I thought we were doing it to, like, free the train or whatever. You kind of skipped this step. Thank you, Constance. Oh, no. No, man! He was emanating the ominous music, not the quiet ha-ha. Neolardo, not you. Not you! I didn't know anything about you. Why did I trust you at all, actually? Wait a second. Bzz, bzz. Cutscene. That's probably fine, right? What just happened? Did I just destroy the world? Did I accidentally get baited into doing all the hard work for the evil villain who needed those tears, and then I gave them to the evil villain, and then they're using them for world domination or something? That's a classic, man. It's a classic. Why didn't I even think that I was falling for that trope, dude? I have received the visage of hope. Defies the effects of great darkness. I can explore those areas now. Neolardo, wait. I think he was, I mean, it looked like he was just, like, being controlled by whatever this is. I think he's actually okay. Like, he's, like, he himself. Oh, Clara. Rita. What? Where? Oh, child, I see you're here, carrying... Rita's spirit with you. Dare to leap into the darkness. Hope is always with you now. It is now or never. I need to rest a bit. You take care here. You take care. Oh, man. So do you think he was under the control of the evil yellow corruption the entire time? Like, right up until just now? Or did he actually want the tears, like, in the first place? I don't know, man. I still have the tears, though, right? Like, the tears didn't get taken away. Unless, I don't know. No, they definitely did. Wait, they definitely did. There's a whole cutscene. They just got sucked up into the big yellow abyss. Is that why the black spots were coming? I mean, there's been some force of corruption throughout this entire... Like, literally, they call, like, the black walls that we stab with the paint. That's just called corruption. It's terrible. +2. Oh, but nice music. Okay, so we can now proceed into these areas here, right? The Great Corruption. The Great Darkness, whatever it was called. So let's I mean, no time like the present, right? Just join. Sounds like you missed something big. You did miss a bit of a pivotal plot point right there. Turns out we didn't actually need the tears. Instead, the big bad evil corruption god of yellowness, the king in yellow, he's the one that needed the tears, and he just got us to do the dirty work for him by manipulating the mayor. Tale as old as time, man. Can't believe I fell for it. I'm too trusting. I'm too trusting is my problem. Safe journeys. Does the creator hate yellow? Probably not, because, I mean, look at the Floral Foundry here. It's very nice and, like, gold and yellow. Is the opposite of purple on the color wheel, is that, like, is that yellow? Are purple and yellow complementary colors? Could definitely be some symbolism in there. Yeah, okay, I kinda thought so. Alright. This looks like the very realm where that, like, anytime this, whatever it is, has appeared to us after, like, a boss fight when we were about to get a tear or whatever, this is the realm that we're in. Oh. You think this is going to be a problem for me? You see how much freaking stuff I've already done here? Bro, I already beat the Path of Paint one time. I'm about to... We're fighting the corrupted mind, y'all, if you don't mind. Okay, okay. Just focus on your dodges to start with here. Can I hit this thing? No, I can't hit the guy in the background. I can't dash through those either. I literally... Okay. I think you want to stab up for those. Oh, now I... Oh my gosh. Wait, you're so freaky. You're like... It's a freaking master hand, man! I can't dash through that either. Oh, it's a boss that actually utilizes corruption. Wait, I can stab these, surely. Yeah, okay. To get myself a little bit more wiggle room here. Bro. Chill. Fancy footwork. Ow! You just slapped me. Okay, you know what? You know what? You know what? I'm not giving up that easily, is what I'm gonna say. Okay. Focus, just focus. I can get some health back if I actually, like, hit these things. With my paint ability, which I mean is the only way that I can hit them. With my corruption brush. My anti-corruption brush, I should say. Uh-oh. Okay, we're fine, we're fine. Get cooked. Going in the background, yep. Very nice, very nice. Lifeline's keeping me in there, man. Living up to its name. Oh. Okay. Nice try. I've learned all your attacks. I know all your feeble tricks, you corrupted mind. Corrupted mind is living up to his name. Got a freaking IQ of 2. Idiot. Get out of here. Give me back my tier. I worked hard for that thing, bro. Where am I? Oh, I'm down here now. Oh, so these are all, like, connected then. Like, these are, like, warp points between each other, huh? Lifeline made you almost get full health. I'm telling you, it's the only reason I've been doing as well as I have in a lot of these boss fights. So does this just lets me out into the Astral Academy, right? Yes. There is help there, though, so I'll take that. I appreciate that. I'm assuming there's 3 different elements of, like, the corruption that I'm gonna have to fight against here. In some way, shape, or form. Because we got 3 big darkened areas. Can I make it to the next one here as easily as I did the first one? Because, I mean, honestly, compared to the, like, optional stuff that I did to get some paint flasks and stuff earlier, this is not that bad. I say as I dash face first into the corruption. Okay. Okay, you've proven your point. You've made me put my own foot in my mouth. Don't put my skills down. All I'm saying is lifeline is an important part of the equation here for sure. But it does take someone to wield the lifeline. Feet taste gross, don't do that. Are you speaking from experience? I don't think I've ever tasted a foot, personally. But if they taste anything like they smell, then you know what? I'm inclined to agree. No comment? Fair. You know what? That's probably the right answer. I saw something over there! Oh, no, wait, this is just the boss fight. Okay. Presumably the boss fight. Hello! Wounded vessel. Interesting. Can I hit it? Can I hit it? I can. Okay. So this one's not actually corrupted either. Or not the same kind of corruption as we're used to anyway. If I can get a little health back while I have the ability to, while it's not too hard here. So I have a feeling this is gonna get a little harder before it gets easier. He's even making finger guns at me! No, he's using my own finger guns against me, bro. Okay, chill. A little bit of that. I could probably hit him. I just have to use my upstroke like that, yeah. Singular finger gun. That's his problem. He's only got one hand. He doesn't have the ability to do multiple finger guns. Might be a little bit more efficacious if he could. Cool. Is he gonna do the freaking thing again? Send the meteors at me? He did. And I fell for it all over again. Not the finger guns, man. Not the finger gun. I can get him. Just gotta wait for him to do that. Boom. 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 Oh, I'm corrupted. Careful. Okay. Using a lot of paint there, but he's so close. He's so close. He's done. Get purpled. Bro, is this really like the god of corruption that we've been warring against throughout this entire game? He doesn't stand a chance, dude. He doesn't stand any chance. I've been actually just destroying him this entire game. Ooh. Oh wait, this is the final area here. We got teleported right to the next one. One organ at a time. I mean, these could just be aspects of, these are pretty clearly just aspects of the whole, I guess. So maybe when they all combine together with one another, then I'll be a little bit more in trouble here. We'll see. Over this way. Here, up here, Pogo. Easy enough. Who's up next? Uh-oh. The Forsaken Will. Wait, this is the first boss that I ever fought. And you're the last boss that I ever fought. Oh, it's a boss gauntlet, y'all. We got a boss gauntlet on our hands, potentially. Okay, I'm corrupted. Careful. Get out of here, Cubert. Uh-oh. I like that. I like this attack, man. This is a fun one. Ooh. Got me. Fair play. Ow. You're just a guy. You're not even a boss. You're just a guy. Granted, you are kind of like mini-boss material. Oh, especially when there's two of you. And I can't dash through you either. It's the king of all! Help? Clean. Oh, Cubert again? I got... Okay. You know what? Fair enough. Fair enough. I think we go... Oh, Shrine. You know what? Shrine could get me back. I can get back there relatively quickly if I go to the Shrine. I don't want to persevere and make this guy stronger than he already is. Then again, I mean, they're already corrupt. Persevere. You know, persevere me. I think this might actually be quicker. I persevere, then I go over here, and I just rest at this Shrine. Yeah, this is definitely quicker. Killed by my own Thwomp? That's not even the Thwomp is the crazy thing. That was pre-Thwomp era. Alright. Boom, boom, boom. Round freaking 2. You have to platform. I guess it makes sense that they don't make this platforming section too hard, because otherwise it could be very annoying to have to do the run back to this guy every time. Is that not the thing you made the noises for? It is not. This is Cubert, the first boss we ever fought. Oh, I gotta hit him on the white side. I forgot. And then this is, I forget what her name was, but I remember we fought her last time for a good while. She was probably the hardest boss, to be honest with you. I'm not even gonna worry about trying to hit her. I'm just gonna focus on Cubert because he's easier to hit. Yeah, that would have been clutch to get in that little section there, but. Uh-oh. Okay, that's fine, that's fine. Alright, more of these guys. When they double up like that, it's hard. It's hard, man. It's hard. How do I get... I say, actually... Wait. Oh, I got a pogo. I got a pogo! Of course I got a pogo! That makes so much sense. No pun intended, but this boss, chat, this boss has hands. This boss got hands, and he's throwing them. That pun was intended? You're not wrong. I did just straight up lie. That pun was so intended. I've been thinking about that for the last 5 minutes. I was like, should I even say it? I know I'm just gonna get -2 into Oblivion, but... Am I wrong, though? Dude does have hands. This should be it. Boom! Nice try, buddy. Maybe try and fight me yourself next time instead of puppeteering your little cronies all over the place. So here it stands, the child. Blind, deaf, unheeding. Each whisper I sent, drowned in its ignorance. I shall delight in your undoing, and drain every last drop of hope you dare to carry here. Oh. Oh, you were just kind of, like, toying around that whole time, huh? Hey, buddy. Alright. Constance? Wait, that's me! That can't be your name, that's my name. This final boss? Did we just get sprung in... the final boss sprung upon us all of a sudden? Careful, careful, careful. I don't know how to best... I guess you probably just dash under the rocks on that one. Those first bosses, they were oh gosh. I kind of need the floor, if you don't mind. It's a little harder to dodge when there's... Can I get through? Okay, you can. You can't just go through that. Thank goodness. Can I hit this guy? Oh, we got platforming. Wait, this is so epic. The HP back. My bad, my bad. Dude, I'm getting goosebumps from this. Oh, I love this. Okay. Take it easy here. Take it easy. Now we got the fist. The fister. Maybe I shouldn't call him that now that I think about it. Can't get any HP back, man. I can't get any HP back. Oof. Alright. Alright, you know what? Constance? I mean, I am very strong, so I shouldn't be that surprised, right? Is this a back to shrine moment, or is this a persevere moment? This is a persevere moment. I got put back here anyway. I just wanted to see if it would, like, drop me right into the boss fight. Do you think I have to fight... I don't know. Will I get put right back into that boss fight, or do I have to fight, like, the other guy first? This could be a bit of an endurance test if I have to fight both of them. Only one way to find out, right? Get me back in there. Put me back in. The only one who could defeat me is myself. Think it'll be endurance? I mean, even if it's only, like, the final boss, or who I can assume to be the final boss, perhaps... Or maybe it just... I mean, maybe it's not the final boss. Like I said, I still got 2 freaking inspirations to get. Oh, it is just this guy. Okay. Alright. Alright, Constance. Believe in yourself, girl. But believe in believe in yourself that's fighting yourself, not the yourself that's trying to destroy yourself. If that makes sense. Give me my HP back. We are at full HP now, actually, so that's good. Great spot to be. Oh, careful. I'm locked in. I know all your freaking little tricks now. Of course I know your tricks. You're me. Okay. Get back up there. Whoops. Okay, that's not how I intended that to go down. Alright. Upsy daisy. Very tumultuous clouds in the background there, man. And it's all very tumultuous. Fighting against the barricades that I've constructed for myself. Oh! Okay, I got up there. I got up there. Be brave, have the courage to exist. That's a very poignant quote. I like that. You know what they say, you are your own worst enemy. I feel like this is made manifest in that. We've seen what Constance has been through in those like where her head was at, with all those like little backstories and flashbacks and everything. The issues with her sibling, the burnout, the constant pressure, the criticisms. Girl's been through a lot. She's had to build some pretty gnarly defenses against it, and sometimes those defenses, they can serve you well in the moment, but they're not always what you need for the rest of your life. Do a lot more harm than good in the long run. Dang it, dude. Dang it. I was focusing too much on trying to find like I was trying to find the meaning in the symbolism and stuff. Maybe that can wait until after the boss fight, though. Maybe I shouldn't be focused on that when I need to actually like survive. I can't let the intrusive thoughts win. That's like the whole point here. Okay, boom, boom, boom. Should be easy enough to get back there at least. This is not the hard part. Oop. Okay, that's not how you do that. Try to stretch? I don't need to stretch. Not just yet, anyway. Thank you for looking out. Yeah, there's a lot of, like, relatable aspects in this game. Like I said, when I first started the playthrough, I saw a lot of people comparing this to, like Hollow Knight meets Celeste. And I can see where they were coming from, especially, like, it's got a lot of, like, the same sort of, like, theming as Celeste. Like, the story has notes of Celeste, the gameplay has notes of Hollow Knight, and it's all put together in a very beautiful package thus far. What the heck even is this, man? It's so scary. One arm with the corruption, one arm is like made of stone. There's all those hands clawing at like the brain. Oh wait, that's a pretty good metaphor actually. The hands clawing at your brain. It's also kind of shaped like a heart, like the part with the eye on it. I don't know if that's just me reading into it, but it kind of looks like a heart a little bit. Can't damage you at all during this phase, I don't think. Oop. I think it's Hollow Knight meets Chicory with the Spiritfarer art style. I mean, it's definitely got... It does have... I mean, Chicory has all that theming as well in it, yeah. A lot of themes of, like, mental health and overcoming your own insecurities, and there's a lot of that as well. Not to mention, obviously, the paint. The paint theming is on point as well for Chicory. Chicory might be a more apt comparison. I just think more people have interfaced with Celeste, so maybe that's why people are drawing that conclusion more. I think Chicory is more appropriate. Up, 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 and away! Hit him! Frick. I tried to get in there. Dude, I've done no damage to this guy. This is a long fight. I bet if you can hit him in that, like, top part, like, when the eye is actually vulnerable up there, that's probably, like, very effective. Because, like, the little licks I can get in down here against his appendages, Against her appendages, I suppose. Ow. They're not really doing it for me. Alright, try and heal up a little bit here. Ideally without getting hit like that, but... Not familiar with Celeste at all, to be fair. I want to go back and play Celeste again. I mean, this is really making me want to go back and play Celeste again more than anything, honestly. Actually, I never did finish the, like, I did a playthrough of Celeste on my channel forever ago, back before I started streaming, like, Stardew stuff. And I never did do the, final chapter that they released. Alright, I can wait for another time, though. I want to turn this music the frick up. Ah! It's not the pogo I wanted! Oh, wait. I thought he was just doing that, like, mega shock attack because I got up there to him. Got up there to her. Is that just like a timer thing? Because I didn't get anywhere close that time. It might just be a timer. Interesting. Okay, heal up, heal up. Lifeline's treating me well. This is a great phase to use Lifeline on. At least until I run out of pain. Okay. Hard focusing because I tend to take the most damage on this part here. Ooh, good bait there. Very nice. All right. Now that I know this might be a timing thing, I gotta send this like fast. Ooh! I smacked him. Oh! Get dizzied. Get dizzied. You think you're the ultimate god around here? You're merely a part of me. You need me to exist in the first place, bozo. I'm the one in control. I don't even know what the heck you are. Get out of my head. Get out of my head. I'm almost freaking fully healed up here, too. Dude, he's toast. Actually, you're so done. One more round of hits here. If I can just survive this flurry right here. I got nothing to worry about. Over this way. Beautiful. Funny how Argon keeps defaulting to calling this boss he. I don't know what that says about me. You're not wrong. Get over there. Okay. Final volley, come on! Take her down, take her down! No! Okay. I think I can do enough damage in these phases, though. I think I can. Oh, come on. That's like one more hit, dude! Okay, here comes the fist. Ooh! Sorry, Constance, not today. If that is your real name. Ah! Ha ha ha. How full of hope you must be right now, child. Yet blind to the truth. I will not be cast aside, not so easily. I am part of you, forever. This shell, this form, discarded, I shall remain. For I am the weight that waits, the shadow behind your eyes. This is no ending, only the turning of the page. We shall meet again soon. You say so. Get out of here. This freak's also in your head. One in chat if you have this guy in your head. And you just won't shut up. Oh, hello. Wait. Oh my gosh. Hugs in chat, copper axes, hearts. Hearts for everyone. As we confront possibly the final obstacle here. What is this? Looks like we're at the train, probably. Our pathway home that's been ensnared for so long here. Frito's back, that's good. Ah, well done, Constance. I'm very proud of you. Never strayed from your path. You persisted. You paused. You weighed your choices. However, this is just the beginning. Mindful of yourself out there. Promise? Never forget. Not alone. Now, I believe you have a train to catch. Just like that, huh? My diary say now. Embracing herself for the first time in a long while. Maybe now the journey could truly begin. I like that. I like that. I didn't find Lupin. I mean, there's a lot that I haven't done in here. We got freaking side quests on side quests, but let's give Constance a little break from all that. Let's give her a chance to head home. Just rest her head for a moment. Well, I'll be. Those cursed strings are gone, clean as a whistle. Haven't heard the Junction Express breathe this free in a long while. He's itching to stretch your wheels and carry you where you need to go. No more waiting, no more holding back. Just the last ride to the end of the line. Doors are open wide now, swinging like arms, waiting to welcome you in. Make sure you have all your affairs in order. Once you step aboard, there's no turning back. Express will be waiting until you're ready. Step inside and let her carry you to the very end. Okay, now what he said kind of gives me pause, because I'm like, wait, if I want to complete all the side quests, do I have to do it now? Like, if I actually leave, am I not able to come back? Surely not. Surely they'll let me come back, right? I think I just gotta take the plunge. I'm gonna trust the game on this one. I'm gonna hold the game's hand. I know it said, like, there's no turning back at this point. So if this is, you know, if this is how it goes, then so be it. But I don't want to go back and, like, backtrack and try and figure things out right now. I just want to see where this goes, man. They got me locked in here. Let's head home. Oh, look at everybody. Goodbye, dear. Be free, painterly girl. Don't forget to take breaks. Don't be a stranger. Thank you, Constance. Goodbye, everybody. Goodbye. Thanks for all the memories. Ooh, I got an achievement, y'all. Finish the game. Wait, this is so like Studio Ghibli coded. Oh. That got me, dude. Oh, that got me. Are you okay? Yes, but I think I need help. Yeah, wow. What a game, man. What a game. I really liked that, from just like the art style to the gameplay to the story. Absolutely well put together, and very good message, I think. Even if you feel like you're doing okay, you're not weak for asking for help. It's not a problem. You're not gonna be like a burden on other people. We all need help sometimes. And also, like, at the end of that final boss, it says it's always gonna be like a part of you, and that is true. You know, we all have these inner demons and struggles that we have to confront in some way, shape, or form. Obstacles that we may wish weren't there in some way, but our brain made those obstacles for a reason. One way or another, they're a part of us. It's better not to try and, like, fight against them. It's better to try and learn and accept them and work with them in whatever way you can. Try and serve yourself. It's because it's... At the end of the day, it's still you, and it's still you, and you're worth fighting for. Great job to everyone who worked on this game. So burnt out from trying to fix yourself. I feel you, Fresh Funk Produce. It's not easy. It's not easy, and obviously it's not a solo adventure either. You should. I hope you have people in your life that can help you through that journey. It's been a lifelong journey for me to, like, start to accept things about myself, and I mean, I'm still going through a lot of it. There's still a lot of things I have to work on, a lot of my own weaknesses that I have to get through. Just so burnt out in general, yeah. I feel that, and I mean, I've been feeling that. That's the reason I went on my break throughout December, is because I was feeling burnt out in a lot of different ways, and I think lately I'm starting to fight that burnout by just choosing to be myself, whatever that may mean. Even if it's scary, even if it means doing things that I don't know if they're gonna, like, work out for me. I don't know if people are gonna like them. I don't know if it's necessarily the right way for me to even go at the time. Do what feels right for me, and do the best things for myself. Be a little bit selfish in some ways. Because life's too short, man. Life's too short to spend worrying about what everyone else wants you to do, what everyone else wants you to be. You should do the things that make you happy. Whether those things make you successful or whether they disappoint other people, like, who cares? Do what you want to do. And if other people tell you that what you want to do is wrong, then to hell with them. You don't need those people. Find the people that are going to support you. Ask for their help. They're out there. They're out there somewhere. You just have to find them. Maybe some of them are even in this very community right now. That was a lovely experience. So what happens now? We're at 78% completion. Oh gosh, didn't I start this at like 70% completion today? That's a lot more completion than I thought I had left, dude. What happens if I go back in? Just spawn right back here, fair enough, okay. And presumably, all this is still, yeah. Well, let's do a little more exploring, shall we? We're only like 2.5 hours into this. I didn't expect to reach the end quite that quickly. There's gotta be more that I'm just, like, missing, obviously. Like, where, oh, where? Should I try and go back here to this thing? Where there was this, like, there's, like, this thing that, like, when I hit it with paint, it, like, charged. There's also this heart piece up here. There's also this up here. I don't know. I think I want to start over there. I want to start over there because I do want to see if this ability that I forgot that I had actually does anything there. Got anything new for me in the post game? Nope. I gotta find more cousins. Did I see the screenshot in the stream discussion on Discord? Go check that, Daisy. Let me go see what you're talking about. Stream discussion on Discord. Oh, the inspiration one? Yeah, we reorganized our inspiration to that effect. The one from Durmeister, yeah. Thank you for pointing it out, nevertheless. But we did do that earlier. The path up. Oh, wait, you have a different screenshot? I'm not seeing it in stream discussion. Are you sure it's in stream discussion and not elsewhere? One up from the last time. Yeah, the most recent screenshot I see is from Durmeister. One from me from last time. So it would be from like the last time I streamed this is what you're saying. I would have to scroll like way up. The spot between the pillars you went up. Oh, I see it. Oh, I see the cuts. I see the scene here. This spot here. This spot here is what you're talking about, Daisy? From the previous VOD? This is pretty much right where I got the dash ability, right? I recognize this room. Where didn't I go from here? Are you saying I didn't go up between these pillars, or did I not go, like, down here? Which way didn't I go here? I think I probably want to head back in this direction anyway, because I think that breakable floor is somewhere in this vicinity. Between the pillars, you think? Okay. We can go have a look at that for sure. Put that on the list of things to check out. That's back in the Astral Academy. Tab me back into the game here. That would be like somewhere. It's like somewhere in this vicinity. It's near where Vincent was, or maybe it was like over here or something. We'll see. We'll go exploring that one momentarily, but this is not where I want to be right now. This is the train. The constant copies are the answer, you hope? I mean, I know there is a floor. I know for a fact that in the Astral Academy, there is a floor that I could break that I did not break. That's the only time I recall seeing one of those floors. We haven't used that ability pretty much like anywhere else. Like, we've got it at like, and just haven't used it. So there's got to be somewhere that I haven't gone to yet that is more prominently featured. And maybe it is past that whatchamacallit, that floor. Okay, over here we got to go. Yeah, just keep going right here, basically. Keep going right as far as right will take you. Everyone been hydrating? I have been hydrating, confirmed. Can't speak for anybody else, but I'm fully hydrated. How'd that guy get through the spikes? That's not fair. You moved into the freaking third dimension or something. Is down here the way we want to go? It will work. It'll work, actually. It'll get me there. I don't think it's the way I initially got here, but it will get me there all the same. I just have to go up from here. Which is going to be something like this. Whoop. Hey! You freaking jerk. Stop it! Let me pass. I'm not trying to mess with you anyway. Okay, yeah, this is where we want to be. And we want to get back up that way. Which is going to involve a little bit of dashing. Wrong way. Wrong way, fool. Go through here and up and up. Up and up and up and up and away. It's the wrong way. That'll do it. Okay. Well, this is awkward. It's not doing a dang thing, bro. When I stab, I get the purple light. When I do this, it doesn't do freaking anything. So we still don't know what that is. Might be a different paint technique, because like I said, in the menu here, it's still showing. There are... Oh, there's one more brush technique. One of them was the Visage of Hope, which is what we needed to access the final area. So we've missed an optional one here somewhere. It's going to be the fastest way to get to where I need to get to here. Astral Academy. I could just go down into the Astral Academy. I think it's probably going to be actually going over to the carnival, going up to the elevator here, and then going, taking the elevator down to there. I think that's the way. Got up there really smoothly, though. That's the thing. Once I do something like that once, I like know the proper way to do it. I get a good feel for it. It's not nearly as bad the second time. I said that like it was some profound observation, but I'm realizing that's just how learning works. That's just how learning works. Wait, you're telling me if I do something once, I'll be able to do it better in the future? That doesn't sound right. What the heck? Since when, man? Since when can you just you can learn to do something better by doing it more? Nah, that's cap. Alright. Boom. Tuesday, there was a hotfix. I didn't read the recent patch notes for Earth. That's my problem. That's my fault. Alright, this is where the elevator is, right? Somewhere in here. I think I missed the elevator previously, so is it... Where is it? I think it's past this tent. I think you to go here, don't go in the tent, but you go past it. And the elevator was back this way, right? Still looking for that jaguar as well. For that panther. Which one is it? Did I go over here? I don't know how a panther would even get over here in the first place, but... I'm pretty sure I've been here. Yeah, I've been here. Okay. The same way I got there? Now I'm picturing a panther pogoing across the balloons, and I kind of love it. Did I ever go up these platforms? Wait, there's platforms here. I can't even get up that high, though. All my abilities, and I can't manage this jump? No, there's no way. There's got to be a way up there, surely. And we'll figure that out later. I want to go to the Astral Academy, if you please. Please and thank you. Get good. That's my problem. I still haven't gotten good. I've beaten the whole game, but I'm not good yet. Alright, rest here. Now let's backtrack. I don't have a screenshot for a point of reference, so I'm gonna have to... Wait. So you're saying I didn't go up between those pillars that I just came down between? Okay, no. So I have gone up between these two pillars. Because that's how you get up to... That's how you get up here to Vincent in the first place. Alright. Well, at least we have our bases covered on that one. I do think that breakable floor is around here somewhere, right? Let me check the map, because I think there's like a path. Yeah, there's these paths over here. It goes to under the bridge. So I want to go up here. I want to go as far to the left as I can. Not this far. Not this left. Not this part of our left path anyway, though. Help me. There we go. Okay. Further left still. Something blocked me eventually here. Yeah, there it is, man. Freaking breakable floor. Get owned. I destroy you. Now, where is this gonna take me? Ooh. This little scenic vista down beneath the bridge here. I'm trying to go up that other way. Excuse me. Hard to pick which ring you actually end up taking here. Okay, that lets me through into here. This is a door I was able to get to the other side of before. So I don't think there's anything specifically here for me. Back out this way. Where's this warp take me? Ooh, interesting. Looks like there's maybe an inspiration up there. Ooh. Definitely think there's an inspiration up there. I just have to figure out the correct path. And that's that. There you go. Inspiration get? Oh, the very cosmos will be mine. What the heck? Potent potion. Consuming your health vial restores more health. That's handy. Still missing 2 freaking erasers here, man. How am I missing this much stuff? This feels crazy. Must be missing something big. Wow, there's a lot of clouds out there. Like, I feel like I'm missing something, like, just, like, really obvious. Really big, really obvious. There's a path down here that I never took. That's interesting. There's like there's a path there that's like a blocked door. There's this dotted line here that just connects 2 areas that I've already been to. Might still be worth investigating if there's nothing else, though. What about up in the Floral Foundry? There's this area here, but I have the screenshot of this, and I still don't know. Like, if I was there right now, how would I go about going up there? Are there, like, enemies in this area that I cleared out that I would be able to, like, use to, like, dash up in that direction? I don't think so. It seems like a little finicky. Is it the spikes? Is what the spikes? Nothing up here. There's a path right there that I never took. I mean, I gotta go check this out. That's the most glaring. That's the most glaring path I feel like that I haven't taken yet. To get there, we take the elevator to the, I forget what it's called. I just keep calling it the sewers in my brain. The first unwalked way I noticed, this one here. I guess we'll see. I think that's the first one I noticed, right? Spikes. I do remember this one here. I remember that was like mid-thwomp dash or something like that. Okay, let's go back to, let's go take the elevator. Oh, you know what else I should do? Pro tip, if you're ever not sure what you're missing, check the freaking Steam achievements. Let me check my Steam achievements here. What achievements am I missing? Your achievements. Master all brush techniques, collect 5,000 glimmer, buy every item in the shop, find all heart pieces, find all paint flasks, visit every room in the game, leave no favor undone, find all inspirations, collect all erasers, collect 900 light stones, upgrade all inspirations, achieve 100% game completion, converse with Vincent at the noodle bar, finish the game in under 6 hours, and finish the game in under 3 hours. Oh, speedrun achievements, my favorite. Can I go back to where the game started? You remember there was a short wall that seemed backtrackable. We can definitely check that out, yeah. When in doubt, go back to the start of the game. That doesn't hurt either. Converse with Vincent at the Noodle Bar is a kind of a weird one. Where the heck is the Noodle Bar? That sounds like somewhere that would be in Junction Town. Are there 2 or 3 erasers left? There are 2, based on my grid of inspirations. Just the right way, yeah. I'm nothing if not a completionist. I may try to do the speedrun achievements in my own time. I probably won't do those on stream if I do end up doing them, but... Alright, Carl. Take me over to the Vanishing Vaults. That's what they're called. Want to go to the Noodle Bar IRL? Honestly, same. Yo, all done with your meetings now, Woolen Feet? Let's go. Welcome back. You're here just in time for more exploration as we go and backtrack to find things I may have missed. Is my fan still running? Can you hear it? If I'm really quiet, can you hear this? If not, have no fear. My fan is running. My fan is running. You don't hear it? Better go catch it. Nah. Nah, it's not gone. It's not actually gone anywhere. I was lying. It's not running at all. It's just sitting right there, stationary. I'm sorry I lied to you all. I hope in time I will be able to earn your forgiveness. I feel bad because like you were trying to like do like a whole little thing where it's like, is your fan running? You better go catch it. Huh? Is that the Jaguar? I saw the kitty cat. That's got to be the Jaguar, man. Paw prints. Sighted in the Vanishing Vaults. Drawn to places where order falters but flees at the sight of strangers. Eorithus, you could have been a little more specific. Sighted in the Vanishing Vaults. The way that's phrased as sighted in the Vanishing Vaults, that makes me think that I have to find Lupin in every, like, biome, in every map, basically. Because I was sighted in the Vanishing Vaults. I have to, like, I could imagine, like, you know, sighted at the Chaotic Carnival, sighted in the Floral Foundry or whatever. So maybe I just have to explore every area. Sorry, I thought the electricity was going to clear out in time. That's my bad. Maybe I have to go and find him in every area. Okay, we're trying to get to the bottom right of this area, though. Because there is a path down there that I was not previously able to access. But maybe, just maybe, I can figure it out now. Okay. Did I need a thwomp to get through here? No, I just have to wait. I just have to be patient. Ow. The thwomp will get electrocuted anyway. There we go. Down here, it's a door. It's just a straight up door. Well, that's a humdinger, isn't it? Because I don't see any other path that leads down that far. Let's go check out this path then. This will lead towards like the beginning of the game-esque area anyway. Like maybe if we backtrack all the way to the very beginning, there will be a secret waiting there for us. It seems like the kind of game that might do something like that. Humdinger is good. Thank you. I'm trying to bring it back. I was thinking maybe it could be like my thing. I could be like the guy that says Humdinger. What do you guys think? Take a pic of the door? Oh, I should. I mean, I don't think I need to take a pic of the door right now. Actually, because I feel like since I'm in backtracking mode, I'm in full like backtracking swing. I feel like I'll just be able to remember that that was a door. Well, this looks familiar. Ooh, don't tell me this isn't just light gems. Tell me this is actually something. This would appear to be something, y'all. I think we've found something here. Okay, to open this door, I'm gonna have to hit both of those at the same time. Boom. I can't reach that. Can I get a thwomp in here? Can I bring a thwomp all the way up into there? I don't think I would be able to, right? Because I don't see a way to, like... Well, let's just try. No harm in trying, right? Does paint get electrocuted? Yeah, see, I can't line this up with this passageway here, so I don't think that's going to be the solution. I don't even think I would be able to bring a thwomp between two different screens anyway. That's the way. That's the way. Okay, that makes sense. So you do this, and then stabby and blow it up. Okay, so that one takes a little while to get there. Maybe do this, and then boom, boom. Gotta line that up just right. Boom, boom. There we go. I almost dashed too soon and went face first into the into the stuff. Okay, this looks like a very long thing to open the door, so I'm gonna have to hit this, and then we dash, we go through, we dash. Huh. Oh, there's another one that was beneath the water. Oh, wait, this looks tricky, dude. This looks tricky. Hold on a minute. Okay, you gotta do something like this, and this, and this, and this. Put one of those there. Because I have to hit that one on the bottom. Do you see that one down there as well? So I have to put, like, a paint clone in midair, like, right there? What does this do? Does this, like, go all the way? It just keeps going, right? Yeah, it's just got a very long track. I'm just gonna have to trust that it's gonna line up. Boom, boom, boom. I need to hit that. Okay. Like this. That's not how it works. That's not the way to do that, you silly. Boom, boom, boom. Paint clone! Where's my paint clone? Can you put your paint clone and then go back? Oh, maybe. Is my paint clone still down there? Even after I, like, die? It was still there, actually, after I died. I pressed the button and I heard it, like, explode. Might be right on this, though, like, going back there. Okay, it's down there now. Now I can hit this. Boom, 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 boom. How do I get that to line up, though? Pogo on the water? Nope. Good thought, though. Let's persevere here, just so we don't have to run all this way back. How do I even get across there, actually? Is there like something that one of these that makes a platform that I stand on or something? Or are they all for the door? I guess I could do like this, right? Like go here and then... Oh, even that, I don't get high enough. Aww. Put down here. Just wanted to check just to be safe. Like, it feels like I need like an extra platform there. 3 needed for the door. Oh wait, I forgot I could just ride the wall. I'm so silly. I forgot you could just... Okay, that's just a brain fart moment. Okay. In that case, I got it. Here it goes. They didn't line up, man. They didn't line up. Oh, I made it, but I didn't line up. Okay. Get me back there. Actually, maybe I should put a paint clone there, but... I don't know when to explode the paint clone is the problem. I don't know, like, when... Maybe I just explode it right away. Boom, boom, boom. Paint clone. That's not the way. Okay, that's my bad. I'm gonna explode the paint clone just to clear that out for right now, because I think that's probably just like an immediate thing. Boom, boom, paint clone, boom, stab, dash, wait, throw, I blew up my paint clone. Did I time it? No. I think that last one that got there, like that middle one, is the paint clone one, so I do need to do that a little bit earlier. And I did it a little bit late, instead of doing it like immediately when I got there, so I think it is just like an immediate thing. Okay. Stab, dash, dash, through, paint clone, dash. I blew it up too soon, because I have to wait for it to fall down. Go through, paint clone. Boom, paint. I pressed the wrong button for the paint clone. But that is the general idea. Up, up, through, paint clone. Boom. Paint clone. I pressed the wrong button again. One of these days I'll do it right. Hold on a second. We just gotta line it up all exactly correctly. I was too focused on the paint clone that time. I didn't dash. Or I didn't stab. Boom. Boom. Through. Paint clone. Boom. Stab. That wasn't close enough. That's okay. Up. Dash. Dash. Through. Paint. Oh, my paint clone was still there from the last time. That's when I pressed. Okay. Alright. This time for sure. I only need 1 HP anyway. Dash. Dash. Through. Paint clone. Dash. Through. Stab. Paint clone. Frick, man. There's so many buttons to press. There's so many buttons to press, chat. Go. 1, 2. Frick. It's that little last part. It's just waiting for the paint clone to... Maybe I just set up the paint clone first. It's probably just the way to do it. My paint clone, I thought it was down there already. What the heck? Okay. Paint clone. Then go back. Just die and go back, yeah. Now boom, 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 through. I pressed the button for the paint clone, but oh my gosh. I'm never gonna do this, man. I'm never gonna do this. Is just the rest of my life. This is just the rest of my life is right here in this room. Boom. Up, up, through. Dash. I gotta dash, then paint clone, then dash again. Okay. Boom, boom, through. Paint clone. Up. And fall into the abyss. That's fine. Boom, boom, through. Dash, paint clone, dash. Oh. New Ultimate Gamer Challenge replacement. Through, boom, through, paint clone, through, dash. I can do it. I can do this. I can do this. This is within my repertoire. Oh, that was close. That was close. That was the closest we've had yet, for sure. No, what? What happened, man? I thought that was it. Oh. Which one of them went off early? Did the paint clone go too early? Maybe paint clone was too early, man. Paint clone was much too late on that one. Yeah, the paint clone one is tricky. First one went off last. I didn't even hit that one. Wait, I can hit this one from this side, though. What would it wouldn't time right, though, right? Surely. Yeah, no, I need to be faster than that. I'm getting a little better. Dang it. That little series of button combinations at the very end there is just so tricky, dude. At least it's not that hard to retry, even if I, like, go all the way down in my HP here. That was it. That was it. That had to be it. Yes! Oh my gosh. First try, chat. First try. Look at my HP. I didn't even lose a single time there. First try. Ooh, new inspiration for me. Whiplash. That's what I got, man. After craning my head to and fro. Holding R1 teleports you to the position of the paint clone explosion. That's really cool. Wait, that's so cool. That seems insane. Am I crazy? Ooh, I love that, actually. That seems like very neat tech. And then this is the door that I was not able to access previously. This is going to let me out. Right back up here. Is that supposed to be hard? Barely noticed there was a puzzle to solve. I know, right? It was over and done with so quickly. All right. That's that little neck of the woods here. I still want to check out this path up here, so let's go over that way. I think I'm gonna have to go up here to make that work. Hey, buddy. Uh-oh. I am realizing now I have persevered and all the enemies will be corrupted. Unless I make it back to a shrine. That's fine. I can just make it past this guy. Just face tank it. Not the end of the world. Ooh, especially because there is HP right there for me. Wait, can I get over there from here? I guess we need to go up here, actually. Up and... something like this. Yeah. Get me out. We've been here before. We've been to all these areas before. Such is the nature of backtracking, which is par for the course in a Metroidvania. To be fair. Oh, hold on. I saw the roots of the shrine here. Take this little rest for a second. That was a new... okay, yeah, the one with the inspiration was a new room. You got me there. You do have me there. That's where we found Lupin for the first time. Is this the path here? No, it was... I've got to go back up to this room. And we got to go left out of here. Where's the left path that leads out of this room? Down here. No. It's right there. I got to go up and down through the spikes, through the spiny bits. Ouch. Lupini? Lupini? Is that you? You followed us all the way here? Okay. Do this. So the path we're looking for is in the middle of this room. Which means we're probably going to have to... Can I even dash out of this, like, mid-thwomp? It's right there. I don't think I can dash out mid-thwomp, y'all. I can maybe go over here. Can I try the copy teleport? Well, I'd have to be able to put my copy somewhere that I would be able to teleport to. I guess I can go here. There's not like a slime there that'll stop me, though. If I could line the thwomp up. Welcome back, Small Kidney Joe. If I could line the thwomp up in such a way that I could, like, go up and... No, you can't escape mid-thwomp. Oops. I can't go, like, diagonal up or anything like that. Yeah, I'm trying to dash out mid-thwomp and it just simply does not let me. I can dash out down, like, down this way. Whoops, hold on. But then I can't go up from there. So maybe... Can I jump from the top? You can whoosh above the water, right? I can't ride the thwomp, can I? Like, I can't get the thwomp... Like, the thwomp can't go without me. Like, I can line it up here, and then it's on top of the water. Yeah, I can't, like, get... If I could ride this and be, like, on top of it as it's moving here, then I could, like, jump right there. Let me go to the room above here, because this path only... It connects 2 rooms, both of which I've already been to. Like, it connects it to this room, so maybe I can just, like, see, like, what the other side of the path looks like here. If it's something that I can actually, like, access. It would be down near the, like, down here somewhere, right? Theory. Yeah, it looks like there's something going on over there. Very curious. If I go up higher here, maybe I can, like, fall down through that area, like, over... Even if I, like, hit that, like, dash into that wall, I'm not gonna be able to do anything there. I feel like there's definitely secrets somewhere around here as well. Just, like, in this area in general. Ooh, I have not done that. I would remember doing this path. Because this is the thing where you gotta, like, do, like, a pogo dash, like, really quick. Why not try to jump out while whooshing? I did try to jump out while I was moving. Does not work. Yeah, I don't remember this. Okay, this is something new at the very least. No, it's not because of the water. You just can't jump out while it's moving. Frick. That last one you don't have to dash on. You just have to just move slightly to the side so you don't hit the ceiling. Are you okay? Yes, but I think I need help. Those are really good closing lines. That hit me hard when I saw that. Yeah, it's a really good closing line. I am hearing those drums. Yeah, those drums are picking up. I'm picking up what those drums are putting down. I got a dash under there and pogo on that next one. Okay. Kind of gut punched me. Me a little bit too. Yeah. I was a little teary at the end of that one. Frick. Okay. I mean, if I die here, not the end of the world, I can just persevere and spawn back here. There's not any enemies that I have to deal with at the moment, so... Holy moly, man. All that for a bunch of light gems? Nah, there's more to it than this. There's something else here. You better believe there's something else here. More light gems, okay. I mean, this is a lot of light gems. To be fair, maybe it is just light gem central. Could be. Did I ever free Jackie? I did, yeah. But these light gems will help me to power up all my inspirations. There's a platform down there, okay. And this is just back to the room I was just in, right? Okay, yeah. Alright, so that was all just for a bunch of light gems, I believe. Which is fine. There are things we need for, like, 100% completion. But I'm still very curious about this, other path I'm not able to access. And get all the way up here. That's about the farthest I can get there. There is another platform over there. I feel like I have to be able to go in... Oh. I have to be able to go in via this... via the path down here, right? There must be a way. What if... Let me test something. That could be something. If I put on that new inspiration that lets me teleport to the paint clone, then I can do that, right? Let's see here. There's a shrine right here, I believe, so I can just swap out the inspiration. Assuming I can make it past these freaking spines. There we go. Okay. So it's this one here, Whiplash. I don't really need to worry too much about the Tetrising. Maybe I should. I'm just gonna get rid of Paint Conductor for right now. I'm not super worried about the efficacy of the Tetrising. I just want to see if this works. Let's try and get down there with full HP, ideally. After all this time, you'd think I'd be a pro at navigating obstacles like this. Apparently not. There we go. Alright. Let me see how this works. Let me test this in isolation before I just go and do the thing. Okay. So there's a brief delay. Because I can either press it to explode it immediately, or I hold it, and there's like a second of delay before I actually teleport. Let's see if this works. So I put a paint clone on this, I dash into it, I started moving. That did not appear to work. I just wanted to test to see if I could teleport out in the first place. What about... What's in the bottom left corner? Have a look. I feel like I remember it being like nothing special. Just this. Does this help me do anything? I don't think so, right? This was like, there was something here, but... There was like some kind of treasure here or something, but this itself does not do anything for me, I don't believe. I can only move the thwomp so many ways here. Yeah, nothing useful. You heading out, Antonia? Have a good one. Thanks for being here. We'll see you tomorrow. I don't know, man. I actually just don't know on this. Unless there's just some integral mechanic that I'm missing. I can't just, like, cross the water with pogos. What if I just paint clone forever? Can I just, like... like, can I, like... infinitely cross through the air if I just paint clone teleport, paint clone teleport? Something tells me no. Oh, jeez. Especially not because the paint clones have gravity. We are missing one ability, you're not wrong. So maybe it's the ability we need here, I don't know. I think I'm probably banging my head too much against this wall. Let's go and... let's just follow this path to its natural conclusion here. See if there's anything else that jumps out at me as I just traverse this next area. Because this next area does lead back sort of towards the start of the game anyway. That is one area that we wanted to check out regardless. It makes sense to come through here. Right, pogo. That's a thing I can do. Okay. Stop being silly now. Cue me being immediately very silly. There we go. Any other way out of here? No, it's just this path up here. Okay. Something up here? Nope. Yes, give me the HP, please. Am I able to just, like, walk through this area? Doesn't seem like it. I have to actually use the thwomp here to get through. Yeah, that's fine, though. You've never known me not to be silly? When have I ever said a single silly thing? Ulu? Sorry. No, I don't want to deal with the phones. I don't want to deal with the phones, man. Me at 1 AM when I'm trying to go to sleep and my brain's like, I wonder what's on YouTube right now. Not the phone! Not the phone! Stop it. Alright. We want to go down here. I wonder if we come back and talk to what's her name here, the queen of the vaults. You got anything new to say? I need some time to process, painterly girl. Do you have my thanks? Do you have like a rope or anything I can use to help Bertram up from the bottom of the freaking of the sewers here? Dude's struggling down there. Surely she has something in all of her worldly possessions there that would help out. Okay, we're going further up still here. Ow! Is that what a Goomba feels like? Hey! Stay away from me. Am I Gen Z or a young millennial? I believe I am millennial. I've always referred to myself as millennial. Cookie Gamer, thank you for the €5 super chat, by the way. Popping me to say I took a lovely nap in one of the Fields of Mystria streams. Such soothing vibes in every VOD. I'm glad to hear it. We may be returning to Fields of Mystria at some point in the near-ish future here, so... thank you very much for that. I'm glad you enjoyed the VODs, and thank you for the support and generosity. Greatly appreciated. I know there have been a lot of new additions to Fields of Mystria. 1994 is millennial, yeah. I'm almost 1995, but 1995 would still be millennial, I'm pretty sure, right? I'm just like a youthful millennial. Or so I like to tell myself. Respect your elders. I am the elder. Oftentimes I do find myself in the position of the elder. And then I hear all these streamers, they're like, I'm so unk, I'm 27 years old, and I'm like, come on. Don't do this to me, man. I don't feel unk yet. I know I am unk by most people's definitions, but like I don't feel it. You know what was really wild is I was listening to, I had on in the background, I think Ludwig was watching, like, the Minecraft speedrunning, like, championships or something, and they were doing an interview with one of the players in that, and the player was like, I know I'm kind of like one of the veterans here, I'm one of the oldest players in, I'm already 22, and I'm like, I did like a freaking double take, like, in The Office. I was like, bro. Do you have to be young to perform well in a Minecraft speedrun setting? Do you have to be like a... I mean, I know Minecraft speedrunning takes like a great amount of talent and skill and brains and stuff, but I didn't think it was like, you know, like a physical sport where like, you know, obviously people in their prime, in their youth are going to perform generally better than people older. I thought that was something that, you know, like a 30-year-old person could probably do pretty well in. It's a young man's game, I guess so. I have a mature outlook. Always have. Alright, back to where Frida is here, or where Frida was. Continue on back through here, and let's just see. Let's just see if we got any secrets. Oh, I can't actually go this way. I can't actually go through there. That is a path I am not able to traverse anymore. Is there another way through? I do like the music that's playing here. What are you speeding to? Crushing the ore the fastest? No, Minecraft does have a technical ending when you beat the Ender Dragon. That's how you beat Minecraft and see the credits or whatever passes for credits in Minecraft. Let's head back to the town here. Let's just see if there's anything going on in the town. I do want to see... Is that where the noodle bar is? Is there a noodle bar in Junction Town? You get an egg. You do get a dragon egg. You know that. Is this where the freaking noodle bar is? Hey. Stay away. Stay away, buddy. To the noodle bar! That's what I'm saying. This would appear to be a noodle bar to me, but there's no one here. There's no one here to man the noodle bar. Well, isn't that just a tragedy? There's still so many secrets to be found, man. So many secrets. Wait, I found Lupin. Lupin revealed himself to you. That is no small feat, traveler. You trust few enough to even be seen. Do not despair. He tests all who seek him. Approach him with patience and search care. His proud heart will yield. He's not going to give me any extra hints, huh? It's just in places that are chaotic. A phone call away. Line connections broken. Paw prints. Cited in the Vanishing Vaults. That's all I got. For order falters. Well, there are clearly a lot of side quests and other secrets to find here, but chat, I think we should probably call it there. I'll probably come back to this in my own time and just, like, try and go for 100% completion. I do feel compelled to do that, but I feel like it might be a little boring to watch me go, like, on stream and just, like run around throwing my head against random things. So we'll probably end it here. That was a really great experience, though. I really liked that. I really liked the story. I loved everything about Constance. If you want a Metroidvania, but Hollow Knight is, like, way too unapproachable, like, it's... Because Hollow Knight's really hard, as far as, like, Metroidvanias go. I do think it's, like, a really good one to experience. But if you want to get into Metroidvanias, this one's still going to be a little hard in places for you, I'm sure. It was hard for me in places. And I've beaten Hollow Knight, so... but it never got to that level of, like, intensity that I think Hollow Knight gets to. So if you want something more approachable, I would definitely recommend giving Constance a try. Plus, they also have assist settings, so if you just want to come in and, like, experience the story or the world or what have you for yourself, you can do that too. I don't know what the assist settings are. Maybe we can actually look at that. I'm kind of curious. Speedrun mode, no. I saw the assist options. Spike damage on, combat damage on, puppet's curse on. So you can turn off halved or off. You can completely eliminate spike and combat damage if you want to. Which is pretty wild. I'm actually curious, if you, like, eliminate spike damage, I'm gonna have to go find a freaking spike. Like, I assume the spike still stops you. There's a spike. Yeah, you still explode, you just don't take the damage. Okay. You're just not at risk of dying. You can also eliminate the puppet's curse as well. Interesting. I do like that. I'm gonna turn that back on, though. We do a little Junimo Kart practice. Bit of a shorter stream today. Yeah, I mean, I could do something at the end here. I don't know. We're only at, like, 3.5 hours or so. But I do feel like Constance is done for right now. If I continue, like, backtracking, it might just get a little boring, so... Could do something else. I kind of do feel like I want to keep going a little bit. I just don't know what I want to play. Little Junimo Kart. Would it be the craziest thing in the world to throw in a run-through of The Binding of Isaac right now? I'm in my Isaac mood lately, man. I've been playing Isaac off-stream like crazy. I kind of want to play an Isaac run right now. I can get some practice in for the freaking Ultimate Gamer Gauntlet. And I could play without the pressure of having to beat it in like half an hour or whatever. 2 hours of Junimo Kart. Do a little bit of Junimo Kart as well. You throw in a few little ancillary bits at the end here. Play what you like. No Isaac, but I like Isaac. Alright, I'm getting out of Constance. If you were just here for the Constance portion of the stream, well then there you go. I mean, that's what the title of the VOD is going to be, is all about Constance. But we may play some other games here while I've got the energy to do so. I did get a haircut, you noticed. Look at me. I look so dapper and fetching, don't I? I know, it's a little bit of a different vibe. Oh, it was no let's go play Isaac. Oh, I got you. I mean, honestly, I might as well play one of the games that I have for the Ultimate Gamer Gauntlet, because I've already got the scene set up. Like, I can just go to like an Isaac scene here. You're in my face cam there. You know, streams don't have to be 7 hours long, right? Yes, I know, but I also know that streams don't have to consist of, like, one thing and only one thing. Like, it doesn't just have to be the Gauntlet, it doesn't just have to be Constance. Like, I can do multiple... In fact, I think most streamers do multiple things in one stream. I'm kind of like one of the outliers who just, like, does, like, one specific thing for the entire stream and doesn't deviate. So what the heck, man? I feel like playing Isaac. Let's play Isaac. He said doo-doo. Hee hee. Let's play Isaac, and maybe I can... Maybe if you don't know anything about the Binding of Isaac, I can actually, like, take my time and explain some of the stuff that's going on. Also, I realize now you're just staring at a black screen. Let's play some freaking Isaac, man. When in doubt, it's a good comfort game to come back to. At least for me, it is. Load me in. I think I got the music turned off though. I could play on like this file. I've been trying to go for like, because Dead God, which I have on this file, that's like the 100% completion file I've been playing on. That's the you can get that in like all 3 files and then get like infinity % completion, which is just like a cosmetic thing on the title screen here or on the file select screen, but it would be cool to get. I can play tainted characters now that I'm not at the mercy of the wheel. I mean, the wheel does actually have the option to make me play tainted characters as well. Calling Isaac a comfort game is really funny if you only look at the aesthetics. That's true. You know what? In the spirit of the wheel, let's go ahead and freaking... It can roll me tainted characters as randomizer. I can just load this up and like I don't have this pressure of beating this in half an hour, but let's just see what the randomizer wants to give it to me. Wants to give it to me. If I don't like it, I can just re-randomize. Tainted Maggie to Mega Satan. I don't remember how Tainted Maggie works, to be honest with you. She's got like a melee ability. I think I remember her being like a really fun character. Take care, Fresh Funk Produce. Thanks for being here. Tainted Lost. Let's go. I tried a Tainted Lost run the other day. It didn't go so well. Yeah, give me a little Tainted Maggie run here. Why the heck not, man? Tainted Maggie to Mega Satan. Lethal Hugs. Items heal more. And starts with Yum Heart. We're gonna send it. I should probably turn on some music though, huh? Got Yum Heart in her pocket slot there. Okay. Let's play some Isaac, man. Let's play some Isaac. Okay, Yum Heart. If I remember right, so she does like she has lethal hugs. How does this work again? Can I just like walk up to you? I can. And I can also, how do I use my Yum Heart? Oh, like that. Okay, there we go. And I like walk up to y'all. Oh, and when oh, that's right. When you have the freaking things. I remember now. I remember how this works. Like when you have like your like glowing hearts. You know, a Tainted Maggie might be a little too like complex to explain. What if I just do like a freaking Lost run, man? Kind of like I just like playing as the Lost from time to time. I'm just gonna do what I feel is right here. We'll do Tarnished Lost. Why not? Why the heck not, dude? The Lost is a lot easier to understand as far as like Isaac characters go. If you've never seen this, I can fly and my tears can fire through obstacles, but I don't have any HP, and that's because if I take one hit, I die. That's the tainted. That's the Lost's like whole thing. Is if you take a single hit of damage, then you just die. Hold on, my YouTube chat was frozen. There we go. But you do start with this holy card, which I can pop, and that gives me a holy mantle charge. And a holy mantle charge basically means you can take one hit without actually taking damage. Ooh. I'm not gonna pop it just yet, because if I get some, there are some ways that you can use the holy card to better effect. Like I could possibly duplicate the holy card so that I have multiple holy cards to use. I could get like a blank card or something. I don't want to use it just yet. If I get into a scary situation, I'll pop it. But for right now, as long as it's something that I can reasonably easily take out here, like Envy, then I feel like I don't need to. I feel lost from time to time. That's me? I said that? This room's a little spooky. Just a little bit spooky, though, but as long as I keep my wits about me. I was almost tempted to hit the holy card right there. My item description's not on, by the way. I should be getting... Yeah, item descriptions. They just turn off sometimes. Azazel Stump. On room clear, 33% chance to transform into Azazel until the end of the next room. I don't think that means, like, literally transforming into the character Azazel, which would give me actual HP. I'll carry it with me, I guess. I think it would give me... Actually, maybe I don't want that, because Azazel's thing is that they have, like, a very short-range laser blast, a very short-range brimstone blast. And I don't really want to get that up close and personal with enemies when I have no HP. When one hit will kill me. I also don't really love scatter bombs. Bomb explosions release 2 to 4 mini bombs that deal half damage. This can throw me off. I am going to take it. Just going to give me 5 bombs to work with, and bombs are a pretty valuable resource. I literally just almost died to the spike block. That would have been so catastrophic. It's alright, I just have to just no-hit, just a little easy no-hit run here. Just a no-hit run. Should I also change the title, I'm realizing? I should probably change the title. I'm not actually playing Constance anymore. I'm not used to, like, changing the title, like, in the middle of a stream here, but... Let me go and adjust to the freaking stream settings. Alright. Beat Constance... Now just gaming and vibing. Heart emoji. Pencil emoji. I don't know why I thought to put a pencil emoji. I'm not going to actually do that. Game name. Binding. Binding of Isaac Rebirth. That's the one. Make sure to add funny and chill vibes only to the stream title. Funny and chill vibes only, angry emoji. Don't you dare not be funny or chill. You come in here and start being all serious and stuff. Why, you oughta. Alright, there's nothing in the shop for me here, nothing I can afford. Pencil emoji. Nubby, is that you? Lil Nub? I know what you're talking about, Chozo. I didn't see, did Dan actually end up beating Zelda 2 today? I swear he's had like 4 streams that he's like, today we beat Zelda 2. I was lurking in there for a little bit. Duke of Flies. I'll pop Holy Card. So he's a little... You know what? Duke of Flies get bombed, actually. That was a terrible bomb, but you know what? Scatter bombs saved the day at the end of the day. Maybe it is good that it took them. Dan did indeed beat Zelda 2. That's impressive. That final boss of Zelda 2, I know from experience, is a tough freaking fight. Didn't know if he'd have it in him today. But he is one determined gentleman. Alright. I see 2 possible locations for the secret room here. Quick little rundown of how you find a secret room in the Binding of Isaac Rebirth. You look on the map, your map on the top right there. You see how there's rooms that there are empty spaces on the map that are surrounded on 3 sides. That is a plausible space for a secret room. So it's to the right of me right here. In order to double check that, you would go to the rooms that are surrounding it and check, are all the walls? Could I walk to these walls? And from all 3 sides, we could walk to this, we could walk into the walls here, which means that there is a potential chance for a secret room to be there. It wasn't there. So then we go about it and check the other one that's over here. You can walk to the walls there. You can walk to the walls there. And you can walk to the walls there. So we bomb this. And we also hit the shopkeeper for a little bit of extra stuff. And that is our secret room. There you go. And now you know. The twins. 50% chance to duplicate a familiar upon entering a room. If Isaac has no familiars, it will grant Brother Bobby or Sister Maggie instead. Sure. Why not? I don't have any other trinket to hold on to for right now. Isaac, lesson number 2. What's a trinket? A trinket is an item that appears in the bottom left of your screen that is a temporary item that you can swap out, and they have many different effects. Generally, they're less powerful than normal items, than normal passive items, but they can also be very impactful to your run. Any other questions? I have over 2,000 hours in the Binding of Isaac. If you have any questions, please let me know. I am a font of information. Just don't ask me the names of any of the enemies. I think these guys are called, like, hoppers or something. I don't know. I'm just kind of saying that because they're hopping around. They're hopping and skipping and jumping around. Unidentified pill? Sure, why not? Balls of Steel is normally a great pill. It gives you 2 spirit hearts, but as we are the Lost, we cannot actually have any health of any kind, so... What's new since you 100% completed in 2015? It would probably be easier to tell you what's not new, to be honest with you. What does Golden Crow Heart do? Something to do with heart containers? I don't have a Golden Crow Heart. Why would you ask that question? I'm stumped. Like a Zazel's stump that we had before. Freaking got me on that one. What final boss should I go to today? What bosses do I need to go to? I need to go to all of them. I don't have any post-it marks right now on Tainted Lost. Even though this is a 100% completion file, you wouldn't know it because I got... There's like a bug when Repentance Plus came out that like deletes your progress marks, but you still have the actual progress. I freaking hate these guys, man. Probably so annoying. Doorstop keeps the door open that Isaac went through. We'll hold on to our little twins here. Our Twisted Pair. Wait, no, Twisted Pair is a different item. Different very good item, I should say, as well. Clean this guy. Clean this room up real quick. I might end up just using the stars card to teleport into the treasure room here. But you know what? I was waiting for this moment exactly right here. So this room here, the cursed room with the teeth on it, since I'm flying, I can fly over it and not take damage. That's really good. That is Goat Head, which means I'm guaranteed to get a deal with the devil or deal with the angel after every boss. Which normally you just have a certain percentage chance, depending on whether you've taken damage or not. And also depending on like how many deals you've gotten previously. Now we'll just get them every floor, which is huge. Even though I'm flying, I cannot leave this room, because whether you're flying or not, you always take damage when you leave a cursed room, but I have the stars card, which will teleport me out to the treasure room here. 120 volt. Electrifies Isaac, automatically zapping enemies within a close range for 75% of your tier damage. Ideally, we don't want to get close to enemies to even let that happen, but... Ooh, small rock. Damage up and speed down. I had a little bit of a speed boost anyway, so the speed down's not hurting me too much, and that's like a damage and a tears up. We like small rock around here. Guaranteed cool hat. The goat head. My cool hat got freaking overwritten by 120 volt. Scammed. By the end of any Isaac run, you do end up looking like the craziest Halloween costume you've ever seen. Because every item, pretty much, has like a cosmetic associated with it. Like, it'll change the look of your character. Which is one of the, like, most fun aspects of the game, in my opinion. And a lot of them, some of them will overwrite one another, like the goat head got overwritten here, but most of the time they actually don't. They actually work together very cleanly. Ooh, there's a tears and shot speed upgrade. Shot speed is the actual like speed of my tears through the air. Tears is my fire rate, which is like the more important one. Okay. Since I don't have HP, normally at a deal with the devil, you trade HP for items, but because I'm the Lost, I can only take one of these items, but I can take it for free. Book of the Dead is pretty good. Betrayal's also pretty good now. I think I'm gonna take Book of the Dead. Down we freaking go. There's a rock on your head. You might want to call a doctor about that. No, it's helping me, actually. It's making me a better fighter. I think I probably want to use the Book of the Dead after this room. What Book of the Dead does is after you've completed a room, for every enemy that you killed in that room, Book of the Dead will spawn like a little, either a little like bony friend, or a little bone that will like orbit around you and block shots. It will eventually break, but yeah. Look at all our little bonies, man! Look at the bonies, the bone lords. I do love Book of the Dead. It's a very good defensive item. So like for someone like Lost here, pretty impactful. Ooh, I'll take that. Recharge my book. Cubones? I'll leave that up to your discretion as the resident Cubone expert. These guys qualify for Cubone status. Use Book of the Dead here as well. These guys are not part of my army. They're not my friends. Meh. Yeah, they're kind of just skeletons at the end of the day. I can't collect this nickel because it's a sticky nickel. To collect a sticky nickel, you have to bomb it, which I'm willing to do here because there are a bunch of mushrooms around anyway, which can get me pills or other goodies. Tears up is good. Got in here. Box of Friends. I'd have to take that over Book of the Dead, which I'm not inclined to do personally. I'll take another charge here though on Book of the Dead. Generally, you like to say Book of the Dead for a room with like a lot of enemies in it. This was probably enough enemies that I'm content to use it. Balls of Steel doesn't really do anything, so might as well just get rid of it. There's our boss fight. I don't think we've gotten our treasure room yet, have we? I do not think so. Anyway, now that we're done with Constance, what kind of games would you guys like to see next? Do you have any recommendations that you would like to see? We can brainstorm some ideas here together, spitball some ideas. Because I'm probably going to take a little bit of a break from the Ultimate Gamer Gauntlet as well. I'm really enjoying it, but I could easily get burned out on that if I do it too much. So I'll probably like just play something else entirely all next week. Hades, please. You thought about something and then you forgot. Sulfuric acid is really good. It's a damage up, and it also makes it so that our tears can sometimes destroy like rocks and obstacles like this. If we have a yellow tier, we have a chance for it to just like or it'll guaranteed destroy that. You can also use it to access a secret room, like so. Dave the Diver, that's been on my list for a while. That's one where you like run like a sushi restaurant, right? Gulp means that my trinket is now a permanent item attached to my body. You have many ideas for games. Single stream ideas. Abzu, Journey, Firewatch. Those, I don't know much about Abzu. Journey and Firewatch have been on my list for a while. That said, we have just done a couple games, Constance and The Last Campfire, that were like story-based, kind of like emotional games. And while I do like those, I think it would be good to take a break from those as well and focus on something that's maybe a little more like sandboxy. Like I was thinking like Subnautica kind of games. Maybe literally Subnautica, or maybe something adjacent to Subnautica would be fun. Could be fun for a little while. I've also seen a few streamers playing Hytale, which came out recently, or at least like the early access of it came out recently. Which is like Minecraft, but with like RPG elements, from my understanding. It's actually a pretty good run. Cube of Meat is worth taking. It's just another orbital to like protect me. Perfection is very good. It's a trinket that gives me +10 luck. which will allow me to shoot more sulfuric acid tiers more frequently, and also just is good in general. Subnautica is long. I don't mind a game being long, as long as it's, like, interesting. We don't have to do, like, shorter games all the time. Random card on pickup from Magic 8 Ball here. Ooh, that's the exact card I wanted! How did you know? Another holy card for me. Alright, I want to keep Book of the Dead here. Anything else to explore? Not really. Playing Gris now. City Builders. I feel like I don't have the right brain for City Builders, at least not all the time. Like, you're talking like Sim City kind of thing? I feel like I get very frustrated very quickly with games like that. Not always. Sometimes it's a good vibe. But I have to be in the right mindset for it. Not necessarily Sim City. I mean, if there's other ones that are more approachable. Tiny Bookshop is very cute. Fabledom, Foundation, Town to City. What about more Little Witch in the Woods? Oh, I'm excited is not a good pill. Basically, we'll have 3 rooms in the future that just get, like, really fast out of nowhere. The enemies will be going fast, I'll be going fast. It's a bad time. Yeah, y'all are making great recommendations. I just have to pick something. I don't know. I'd love to get to everything eventually. I have also mentioned a few times, and I mean it, that Fields of Mystria is definitely on my radar as well. So maybe it's time finally for the return to Mystria. If I did return to Mystria, would you guys rather see like a return to where we were in Mystria, or should I start anew? This is a haunted chest. There's a little ghost in here. He's gonna try and kill me. Not today, buddy. Not today. A secret room there. Fair enough. I think people will be happy with that. New start? I also think new start, personally. I'm sure I could pick up where I left off with Vi. But I'm also very curious to see, like, how, like, the early game may have changed with all the new updates that have come out. Ooh, I really like Rosary Bead, man. But it would replace my Perfection here. But Rosary Bead means that I get deals with the angel instead of deals with the devil. And some of my favorite items in there are in the angel rooms. Maybe I can find a Gulp Pill. I should hold on to Perfection, actually. I should go back and get Perfection. That should be like my trinket that I stick with for the main part of this, and during boss fights I can get the I can pick up Rosary Bead. The boss is actually, well, I thought the boss was right here, but no, that's a different room. It's the boss challenge room. You have to play multiple bosses, but you do get an item out of it usually. Still have it be Vi. I would still play as Vi for sure, yeah. If and when I do go back to Fields of Mystria, we're going to be playing as Vi, no doubt. That's just a straight damage upgrade. Damage and luck. Yeah, we take that. Whatever I have to fight should be totally fine here. In is pretty easy boss. Have I considered Turnip Boy commits tax evasion? Funny and short. I've heard that game's name thrown around many a times. I've literally never looked into it. What type of game even is it? Is it like a because for all I know, it could be literally any genre. It could be a puzzle game. It could be like a visual novel. It could be so many things. I just wouldn't even know. But I haven't looked at it yet. New game called Kenna that would be cool, but if you need a break from emotional games, it's kind of a Souls-like game. Ooh. I am a Souls-like enjoyer. Souls-like aficionado, if you will. Zelda Light for Turnip Boy. Okay. I'm also a Zelda enjoyer. Got some tough decisions to make, man. I do like games like Isaac. Like, I kind of want to do, like, more, like, variety streams where it's like, you know, we do bounce between several games, kind of like we're doing today. Where, like, you know, we beat Constance and now we're playing this. Story games are generally not conducive to that. So, like, a story game like Constance is something that you want to, like, stick with until the very end. I do like having, like, some games like this where you can just, like, bounce between them, though. Excuse me, Mr. Master Angler. Cast and chill. Cast and chill. Didn't Shawnee do like a video of that? That rings a bell. What's this? Bloody Crown. Treasure room will appear in the womb and the corpse floors where they don't normally appear. That is pretty good. This is also very good. Blue map. Reveals the location of the secret and super secret rooms. And since I have sulfuric acid, I can just open them for free. This guy normally has a high chance to give HP items, which are useless for me, but I'm pretty sure that, like, most HP giving items are taken out of Tainted Lost's possible item pool. Ooh, this could be a gulp pill here, actually. Hold on. Range down. Infested. I'm excited, and I'm excited. Perfect. Zelda Light, specifically a Link to the Past style. Wait, Slay? Can I call myself a true Zelda fan if I've never beaten a Link to the Past? Everyone lauds it as, like, the best Zelda game of all time. I've played it. I enjoy it, but I don't know. It didn't hook me in the way that people hype it up with. It just didn't hook me. I couldn't tell you why. Maybe I just wasn't in the right mindset to play it back when I first tried it out. Another luck up pill, huh? I mean, at this rate, maybe I don't even need the plus 10 luck from perfection. It's still very good, obviously. But I have 4 luck on top of that to begin with, so maybe I would feel a little better about going with Rosary Bead if I wanted the angel items here. Your husband says no, but you still say sure. I'm definitely more of like a I'm more of a 3D Zelda fan most of the time. The 2D Zeldas, I like them well enough, but like the 3D Zeldas are the main ones that I grew up with. You know, I'm talking like Majora's Mask. I should go back and get the Rosary Bead before I go into the boss here. Majora's Mask, Ocarina of Time, Wind Waker, Twilight Princess. Those ones were my bread and butter when I was growing up. And if you grew up with, like, the 2D Zeldas, like, you know, Zelda 1, Zelda 2, Link to the Past, that stuff, then more power to you. I still do enjoy those games, but not to the same extent. It's very good, but at this point, Zelda is a 3D series. What was the most recent 2D Zelda? Wasn't, like, a Link Between Worlds, like, 2D, 3D? 2.5D? With a little hydration break, by the way. I never played A Link Between Worlds. I heard it was really good. Then again, most Zelda games are really good. What's the worst Zelda game, do you think? We're not normally in the habit of talking about worsts around here. We're more about, like, positivity, optimism, and stuff, but there's a discussion to be had there. What's the worst Zelda game? Echoes of Wisdom? Still haven't played it. I did hear that a lot of people didn't like it, though. I did hear it was a little too safe, probably. Is this something I want? Urn of Souls. I haven't used Urn of Souls in a while. Wield the urn, press the attack buttons to launch flames in any direction, assuming charges. While held, enemies drop souls that are collected to charge the urn. Does not charge through normal methods. I think I'd rather keep Book of the Dead, to be honest with you. I'll fight this guy, though. Fight this guy for a little key piece here, if you don't mind. I didn't think I was going to be able to get the key together to, like, go and fight Mega Satan. Because that's how you fight Mega Satan in this game. Which I know is, like, a crazy name for a boss, but bear with me here. I mean, it's Isaac. There's a lot of crazy stuff going on. You gotta fight 2 different angels in the angel rooms. Usually in the angel rooms, anyway. Careful. Get each half the key to open the door at the end that leads to Mega Satan. That's pretty much it for this floor. Am I going to leave perfection behind, really, and keep Rosary Bead? I think I am. You know what? I think I am. To thine own self be true. CDI Zeldas. Those are technically official Zelda game, like, official Zelda games, like, you know, Wand of Gamelon, Faces of Evil, all that stuff. But, like, it's like, they're, you know, questionably canon. They are still licensed Nintendo Zelda games. That's just back from before Nintendo knew what Zelda would become. When they thought they could just like license it out to anybody and it'd be chill. Now they're much more careful with their IPs usually. Two of Hearts is not useful. Doubles your current HP, which as the Lost, I mean, well, you can see what's going on here. None of those help me. Secret room? Oh. Link the Faces of Evil isn't a Zelda game, it's a Link game? Touché. Wait, I have blue map. I forgot. I can just see where the secret rooms are. They just weren't on the map yet because the map is so big here. Take some of these skulls. Bro, stop that. I'm looking for Dry Baby, not for the likes of you. The tower? Yeah, I'll spawn some rock clusters. Don't mind if I do. Get some good stuff out of that, potentially. Bunch of tinted rocks in here. Which I already got the best thing that I think I can get out of tainted rocks as, or tinted rocks as the Tainted Lost. Because most of the time they do just have spirit hearts here, which are not useful to me at all. Another holy card is kind of crazy. I can't hold multiple holy cards, unfortunately. So you know what I can do is I can go over here. Well, actually, you know what? I should wait until the end of the floor before I do anything with that holy card, because I might just naturally take damage and be glad that I have that extra holy card around. But if I don't, then I can use it to enter the curse room here. Because normally I wouldn't do that without like a teleport card or something. Petrified poop? No, thank you. Well, I'll use it in this room at least, actually. Gives poops a higher chance of dropping coins and other items. Except for Metroid from your husband about Nintendo being cautious with their IPs. Hasn't Nintendo been, like, too cautious with Metroid as of late? They're not doing anything with Metroid. They have several IPs that they're just, like, kind of sitting on not doing anything with lately. Like Star Fox and Metroid a little bit. I mean, Metroid Prime 4... Did Metroid Prime 4 come out, or is that still, like... is that going to come out soon? Did I miss Metroid Prime 4 coming out? I was kind of paying attention to it for a little while, but I never played the original Metroid Prime games. I've seen Let's Plays of them. They look really fun. They look like they would be a great time, but I've never personally played them. Prime 4 just came out in December. Okay. So it's like brand new. Guillotine is good, but it messes me up. Basically, it gives me a tears up so I'd shoot more tears faster, but I am at the tier cap. I don't know if Guillotine breaks the tier cap or not. It makes... The problem with Guillotine is that it makes your head orbit around your body, but your tears still come from your head. So your tears aren't coming from, like, the main, like, center of mass that you're used to. So I'm gonna not say no to Guillotine for right now. Especially because I already have enough tears. So I should be fine. This room is going to be great for Book of the Dead. Which I'll get my 2 charges right back here. Lovely. Guillotine is one of your 2 most hated Isaac items, along with Marked. I wouldn't say I hate it, but it's very finicky. If it's like my first item, Guillotine, I'll probably take it. Another holy card is ridiculous. 9 volt also means I can charge my Book of the Dead that much faster. It gives me an immediate charge, and it also makes my, makes it charge 1 room faster. Metroid Prime 4 came out and it didn't go great. Oh, no. Wait, what's the consensus on Metroid Prime 4? I haven't looked that up. Metroid Prime 4 Metacritic, maybe? Metacritic, a reliable source. Generally favorable. 78 out of 100. 8.0 out of 10. From the meta score, which is like from critics, is 78. And the user score is 8.0 out of 10. I don't. Why do they do that out of 10 and out of 100? Why don't they just do them both out of 100? The game turned out to be extremely mid. It's a good game, but it does have a few bugs. 18 years after its predecessor. Oh my gosh. Turn me to dust right now. I heard people weren't vibing with the motorcycle in that game. That's the only thing I know about it, really. I knew so little that I didn't even realize it came out. But I have heard someone mention the motorcycle in the game, and I didn't know if that was just from the trailers or if it was from, like, actually hands-on experience. Which is hard for me to imagine, like, Samus riding a motorcycle and have it not be, like, very cool. Like, I think that sounds like a lot of fun, personally. But I don't know, maybe it just wasn't, like, the right fit for the game or something. Do I want my strength card, or I'd rather have... I kind of want to take the strength card and just use it on the boss here. Gives me extra damage and extra speed. Actually, does it give me extra speed? Might just be the Empress that does that. There are highs equal to Prime 1, but the lows are some of the lowest. Okay, so it's very, like, polarizing. Yeah, Monstro 2 is a little tanky here. I'll be glad to have the extra damage from strength. There we go. Still haven't taken any damage, by the way. Like, I haven't even lost my first holy card charge. This is pretty useless. I'm just gonna leave that, actually, because I might get, like, a way to reroll it or something. Delirious is an interesting spacebar item. Summons delirium in a random boss form to fight for Isaac. So I can summon bosses to my aid with this, and they do last between rooms. But that can cause a little more chaos than I'm interested in, so I think I'm going to continue sticking with Book of the Dead. It's going to have to take a pretty dynamite spacebar item, pretty dynamite active item to replace Book of the Dead for me. It's a really good defensive tool. Like, right there, I might have gotten hit by one of those bullets, if not for Book of the Dead's, like, crazy bone shield we got going on here. I guess you're right, I might as well use Delirious once, yeah. What do we got? Is that, like, Famine or something? Just got this random horseman dripping with white goo. Don't think too hard about it. Okay, we do have some holy cards sitting around. Well, I got one that I want to keep with me. And I got one that I got one back here that I can use to access the curse room like I was talking about previously. Fight some of these other rooms that I haven't fought yet as well. I could get a good room that, like, a room with a lot of enemies for Book of the Dead charges here. Glue boy! There are some parts where I got sucked into an isolated alien planet atmosphere that you adored in Prime 1 and 2. Even expanded on parts you liked in 3. What's the worst Metroid Prime game from the original trilogy? Based on... I think I've... Like I said, I've never played any of the original... of the original trilogy. I remember hearing that 2 was pretty, like not a lot... Like, a lot of people didn't like 2. Guppy's head is a good item, but I don't think it's as good as Book of the Dead for me. Alright, there goes my holy card charge. So we pop this, and then we take the other one that's on the ground over here. Right down here. And I think we're just good to go to the next floor now. I mentioned, by the way, when I was doing the, like, Isaac and the Ultimate Gamer Gauntlet, usually I am a much slower Isaac player than I have to be for that. And this is what I mean. Look, we're already over 30 minutes into this run, and I'm not even, like... I'm just going down to the depths, too. I'll take this just so it can't appear in the future. Mysterious paper I don't care about. Like, this is still pretty early on. I like to do like full clears of floors. Curse of the Blind. Ooh, that means I can't tell what my items are. I'm gonna take it anyway though, because I'm a fool. I'm a gambler. All right, adversary is a little scary because he has some pretty quick attacks that they can just come out and get you when you least expect it. Like that. Those are the ones you gotta look out for, the brimstone attacks. Mask of Infamy also not ideal. This guy can only hit from behind. Get very annoying to hit him. And I don't want him charging face first into me. Oh, careful. There's my Delirious boss as well. He did actually do a lot of damage. He helped me out a good amount here, so I can't be mad about that. Very nice, very nice. Prime 2 had split screen versus. How could it be bad? Take me back, man. Take me back to the freaking split screen versus mode days. That was some pretty bad damage, I'm not gonna lie. I just kind of like walked into that. Getting a little reckless here, which is not something you ever wanted to do when you're Tainted Lost. Or in general, but especially not when you, like, literally 2 hits will kill me. 2 hits on any room. Or just, I guess 2 hits in general will kill me. Super Greed always drops the quarter. I don't need the quarter right now. I'll use Book of the Dead here to renew my shield a little bit. Gonna have cake for dinner? Wait, yes. Can I have some? What kind of cake, though? What kind of cake? You got, like, extra birthday cake left over? I'm a Black Forest cake enjoyer, personally. It's the one I always get for my birthday. But I'll take most any cake. Be very careful of the spike rocks, because even if you're flying, those can still hurt you. I can also get into the curse room here via the secret room, which is nice. It's not always something you can do. Blow these up. Favorite cakes? Carrot cake is a great choice. Like I said, my personal favorite is Black Forest. I like a carrot cake. I like most cheesecakes. I really enjoy a red velvet cake from time to time. It's not something I would have every time because I just think it's like so rich and so filling, but man, when you're craving it, pretty much nothing else will do. Isaac takes 5 random pills. Also teleport to the shop here. Yeah, I'll take 5 random pills. Gulp, luck down, infested, range down, and luck up. Not great for my range, but I have like one of my eyes is shooting a lot farther than the other. That happens sometimes. What did we gulp? We gulped Rosary Bead. So I think we're literally unable to get deals with the devil at this point, because anytime we would get a deal with the devil, we get a deal with the angel instead. That's the effect of Rosary Bead. It does have other effects, but they're like all HP-related effects. This will be a good room for Book of the Dead. Because of all these spiders that spawn. Good stuff. Red velvet with traditional icing is peak, but everyone uses cream cheese icing instead. I think I've only ever experienced it with cream cheese icing, to be honest with you. Maybe I don't know what I'm missing. I hate these freaking hands, man. At least it's not the skeletal versions of those hands. Those are a lot worse. Could play the slots here, but I'm just going to honestly blow this up. Get what I can out of it that way. We still got a pretty big floor to explore here, just judging by where like the super secret room is located on the map there. Sweet Misery, happy Thursday. Welcome to some Binding of Isaac shenanigans after we finished Constance here. Ooh. Soul of the Lost. That doesn't do anything for me, I don't think. That I'm thinking about. I thought it maybe would give me like a Holy Mantle charge, like a Holy card. Transform Isaac into the Lost for the room. Well, I got news for you, game. Guess freaking what? I'm already that guy. It's me. I'm him. Remote detonator. That gives me 5 bombs, but otherwise doesn't really affect me. I'm not mad about it. The Hermit here still. Save me a key later. Teleports me to the shop, which I haven't been to yet. On your 14-hour shift, just wanted to stop and say hello. How many hours? Oh, off to your 14-hour shift. I thought you said you were on it. Like you're in the middle of it. I was about to ask how far you are into it. 07. Hope the 14 hours goes by quickly without too much fuss. Best of luck to you. The 30-minute restriction makes Isaac way harder. I should probably practice that. I definitely should, and I have been. I have been trying to do some more like speedrunning type stuff in like my own time in practice, but every so often, you know, you just need to do like a nice slow plodding run. I like being able to like take my time with it a little bit and just roll up items, like strategize and all that stuff. I could have used the Hermit to get in here. I was literally talking about that before. Yeah, I'll buy this. Member card. Ooh, this would be really good if I didn't have Curse of the Blind right now. Because you get some pretty high quality items down here. Wait, isn't that really good? Soul of Lazarus. Isaac dies and revives with half of a heart. Automatically used if Isaac dies from other sources. Would this revive me as Lazarus if I die? I don't know. I don't know if it revives you as Lazarus or if it just revives you in general. I'll buy this. Dad's Lost Coin. Gives me a range up, which I actually did kind of need. And a luck upgrade from the penny. Soul of Lazarus seems like something I want to carry with me, yeah. It's basically an extra hit. Like if I get hit without my holy card charge, then I'll come back to life. Which is obviously very, very good. I just don't know if I come back to life as the Lost or as Lazarus. Ghoul is not something I need here. Unless I wanted to go for the Beast, but I don't think I do. We do want to check out the super secret room, though. Of course, of course. Alright, before I go into fight Mom, I'm going to go ahead and do one more room here just to get my Book of the Dead charge up to the point where this boss fight will fully charge it. Then I can use it after the boss fight, because Mom summons a lot of enemies, and I think we'll get like a lot of charges for Book of the Dead, or a lot of like bones from Book of the Dead with that. Anything else I need here? I don't think so. Soul of Lazarus doesn't change your character, you think? I certainly hope so. I wouldn't want to just turn into Lazarus. I picked Tainted Lost. I want to play Tainted Lost, man. Don't turn me into some freaking baby loser noob. I don't mean to be so mean to Lazarus. I just have really bad memories of playing as Tainted Lazarus and trying to get all of his post-it note unlocks. By far, my least favorite character to play as is Tainted Lazarus, I'm pretty sure. Unless they've changed something in more recent updates, he was a miserable character to try and get all of, like, the unlocks with. I did get there eventually. The left is Polaroid, right is negative. Right, the negative gives you a damage upgrade now. I could use some extra damage. You know what? We'll go to the Lamb. Why not? What do we got here? Godhead? Holy Water. Holy Water's still pretty good. I don't need to fight the angels anymore. Oh, I didn't use my Book of the Dead! I forgot to use my Book of the Dead charge after fighting Mom, and now if I do it, it just won't do anything. Oh well, we'll just have it for a nice room tomorrow. Not tomorrow, on the next floor, rather. Take this real quick, just in case. And away we go. The basic backpack is a pain. Can't believe Argon has so many challenges with no backpack upgrade. I'm suffering. Just something I've gotten used to over time. And you will too if you do enough if you do enough challenge runs without it. Maybe that's just me. Maybe I'm just like the backpackless guy. And I'm okay with that. It's rare that I chafe against not having the backpack in Stardew Valley these days. Ooh. Still want to avoid projectiles where I can. My Book of the Dead little orbitals will protect me, but I also want to preserve them as long as I can. Doing 1.6 Price of Perfection is starting to feel the pain. Ooh, funny you mentioned that, Dragonic Moon. I've actually been doing the research for that. Little bits here and there. I think I've got it mostly figured out for 1.6 Price of Perfection. I don't know when specifically I'm going to do it myself. I gotta be careful of that bomb rock. That's interesting. I assume you've done the research and you like know all the stuff you need to do. Or are you just kind of like winging it? Winging it and figuring it out as you go. It feels like one of those challenges that like if you want to do it the right way, you kind of have to do all the research beforehand and know what you're getting into. But you could just do it vibes based as well, and you're like, if you make a mistake, then it is what it is. Oh, I wish I had a Book of the Dead charge for this room. This would be great. Average French bread enjoyer. I go through so much pain. Ceci n'est pas un pain. Yeah, it's a +2. That's a +2 for sure. Want to do Book of the Dead here? Probably not. I can save it for something better. Definitely not here. This is just like 3 guys. 3 flies, more accurately, I suppose. Looked at the 1.5 shopping list, knocked off a lot of things. As far as you're aware, you haven't made any mistakes. Got that powerful basic axe and everything. Ooh. Oh wait, so you completed community center then already? So you've already done community center stuff? Because to get enchantments, you have to get past that point, right? So you're pretty deep in. I'll use Book of the Dead here. Ooh, that was good. CC done, mastery done, very nice. I'm assuming community center was done sans money outside of the vault, obviously. I'm assuming you found a path that would get you through that without having to spend any money. Or did you do remix bundles, or did you just do vanilla bundles? Because vanilla bundles, I don't think you can do 0 money. 45% perfection. Let's freaking go, Dragonic. I didn't know you were going through that. That's awesome. Remix, Alexion helped. I think I remembered hearing you starting to get into that. I didn't know if you had gone through with it or not. I have a vague memory of that. Best of luck to you. Immaculate Heart is great, by the way. I didn't mention that in the Angel Room there. This run is powerful enough right now that until I like take a hit and lose my holy card charge here, I'm like literally just not sweating it. I'm kind of going on autopilot at this point, which is rare to get to this point on a Tainted Lost run. But I'm very glad when I do get to this point. Still not like a super like insanely powerful run. The world will reveal the map to me, which is pretty darn good. Do I want to go to the arcade? I don't think the arcade would likely have anything for me. They've been posting about it in the Discord. I haven't been keeping up. My apologies. I cannot wait to eventually share my own journey through that. There's some really cool strategies involved in like 1.6 introduces some really
experimental pill.
Some really neat ways to deal with some of the problems in there. Deal with several of the problems that were plaguing us during the 1.5 run of Price of Perfection. Yeah, desert strategy is a good one. Have you gotten to the point where you're... Ooh, do I get both of these? Mucormycosis, you do get both of these. I don't think Lil Portal's gonna do too much for me. Basically what Lil Portal does, you can like use it to like eat consumables. I have a second one there as well because of the trinket that I gulped earlier. You can eat consumables with it, and if it eats enough on a given floor, then it opens like a room that you can like put things in to like carry between floors if you don't have enough space to like carry like multiple cards or whatever. You can put them in there and like it serves as like a room that persists between floors basically. I think it also does sometimes just have some stuff in the room by default, which is kind of what I want to open the portal and just see if I can make that happen. See if I can find the stuff that's in there. I don't really have anything else that I want to save at this exact moment. Although, ooh, you know what? The Emperor card actually could be useful here. I wouldn't be able to use the Emperor card and Soul of Lazarus at the same time is the problem. Emperor card teleports you to the boss fight, which would allow me to like skip a whole floor. I'm just gonna go ahead and eat that card right there. Do I want to? I guess I can probably put, in case I end up using Soul of Lazarus for like the final floor or something. Yeah, I'll take this. Don't mind if I do. Eat that golden key. I'm not going to need it. Clean. Very clean. Yeah, Dragonic Moon, are you at the point where you're doing stuff with the raccoons yet in Price of Perfection? Or you're not quite to that point? Ooh. Ooh. Show me the portal. They asked for eggs, 07. Good luck with that one. Eggs are, I think, based on my research anyway, like slightly more obtainable under the 1.6 Price of Perfection rules than they were in 1.5. 1.5 it was nasty, but then again, I do think Dice Shard is actually pretty good. Was there something in my secret room that I could re-roll, like an item or something? I don't think there was in this one. Okay, I'm gonna drop off the Dice Shard basically allows me to re-roll an item into like a different item from that room's item pool, in case you're wondering. I think it also works as like a D20, which allows me to re-roll consumables in a room. The more prevalent effect, the more important one usually is the one to re-roll an item. It's any eggs, so you're waiting for Krobus to come through, yeah. Yeah, now that I'm thinking about it, actually back in 1.5, Price of Perfection, I think my main source of eggs was actually the Void Salmon fish pond. But in 1.6, you don't need a fish pond anymore. Because of the books. You can just get row without a fish pond. So that's not an option anymore, so maybe eggs are actually even more limited than I thought. There are other options in 1.6 now for eggs. There goes my Holy Mantle charge. That could be a problem. Ooh, Revelation. That's pretty good. I already have Flight, but this gives me an extra, like, little beam attack here. Boom. Love that. Meadowlands farm? No, unfortunately, I'm pretty sure you still need to play the beach farm for the supply crates to minimize your costs. Just go back to the floor with the extra card? I wish. Alright. I think we just go down here. Going down towards the lamb. I'll break any skulls that I'm able to find. Hopefully, the skulls have a pretty good chance of dropping cards. If I can get another holy card to give myself a bit more peace of mind here, that would be great. Soul of Lazarus will do that in the meanwhile here. Is this not going to break open? Thank you. Yeah, it's got to be beach farm for the cooking ingredients. Because you can get eggs other ways. Whereas with, like, the beach farm supply crates, there's no other way to get the stuff like wheat flour outside of buying it. Or getting a silo, which is obviously going to be more money. Eat that card there. I've got 2 little portals. I don't love that for me right now. I don't know how that works when we, like, because I don't always have 2 little portals. I only have them when that trinket procs. It causes me to get a second little portal. I should be using that light beam more. I'm not used to having that right now. Look at the dead me. Ooh, oh my gosh, we're getting very freaking Alolan Marowaks in here. No longer Cubones, man. What the heck? I forgot that the type of skeletons you got changes depending on the floor that you're on. That can go to little portal here. Just in case I do need the little portal room, I might as well try and charge them up. Fire coat hanger. It's a tiers upgrade, but I'm already at the tiers cap, so does not help me. Okay. Boss fight time. I might go and get one more charge for Book of the Dead, just so, like on the previous floor, I can get the Book of the Dead and use it after I fight Satan here. Lucky Rock. I don't have another trinket right now because I gulped the other one, so this is fine. Ooh, Joker is really good.
Joker.
Oh, this one actually does give me a deal with the devil. Interesting. Instead of a deal with the angel, even though I have the rosary bead. Rotten Baby, Lusty Blood. I really like both of these, actually. Monster Manual's not really in the conversation here. Plus 0.5 damage for each enemy killed to a maximum of 5. Damage resets every room. Or follower that generates blue flies. Yeah, Shane sells eggs. Shane does sell eggs now in 1.6 at the Desert Festival. Very unreliable, but it is a way. It is technically a path. I think I'm gonna go with Rotten Baby. A little bit more consistent damage. It's like Lusty Blood is good on a room that has like a lot of enemies that you're killing. Whereas the extra attack flies from Rotten Baby. Hold on. Time the bomb just right. Beautiful. Find the brimstone shots. There's a lot going on in the Satan fight I gotta lock in. I'll probably try and fight Mega Satan. I don't think I'm gonna be super super well equipped to do so, especially if I don't get another holy card, but better than sleeping for 100 years. I mean, here's the thing. For Shane to sell you eggs, you might still have to sleep 100 years anyway. There's no guarantee he's going to be at the Desert Festival from one year to the next. There goes my Soul of Lazarus. Okay. Use my Book of the Dead. Now I have no extra insurance. I'm just living on a wing and a prayer here. There's the door to Mega Satan. Okay, do I want Backstabber? Yes I do. Oh, I thought you could like open them one at a time and check all of them first, but okay, well, whatever. Whatever, Backstabber's fine. Okay. I want to explore first. I might just die before I even get to fight Mega Satan while I'm exploring, but I need to explore to... If I want a chance against Mega Satan, a realistic chance, I'm gonna need to be a little more well-equipped here. Got Alex twice at your first Desert Festivals. Right, your first Desert Festival. You got 10 milk from him. That's pretty huge. Well, GG. And that's how fast the Tainted Lost run can go down the turlet. It was pretty powerful. With any other character, I feel like that run would have won, but not with Tainted Lost. Best first Metroidvania recommendations. You want to get a friend to try them, but you're partial to Super Metroid. Wait, SM3? Is that Super Metroid 3? Chozo. I mean, we just played through Constance. Constance was a really good first Metroidvania experience, I think. It's hard for me to judge because I played a lot of Metroidvanias in the past. Like I played through Hollow Knight and everything. Super Mario 3? I don't think it's a Metroidvania. Maybe I'll feel about a little bit of Junimo Kart to send things off here. I don't know how much I'll play, but I'm down for some Junimo Kart. A few rounds. A few rounds of Junimo Kart to wet your whistle. My face cam out of here. Yeah, I do think Constance is a really good starter Metroidvania, especially because if it's proving to be too hard or too frustrating, like you keep dying, you have the assist options to eliminate the damage of like the spikes or the monsters. You just want that exploratory feeling, you'll get that in there, like the backtracking kind of feeling. It's got a good story. I think you could do a lot worse than Constance. That's just the thought that kept coming back to mind whenever I played, when I was playing that. Load me in. Where is freaking, Beatrix? Right there, perfect. Junimo Kart time. Get ready, chat. Get ready. Let me also change the game title. Just in case anyone actually... Does anyone actually browse YouTube based on the games that people are playing? I don't think I've ever done that. Stardew Valley. But in case anyone does. To be honest, I don't even know where I'd go on YouTube to do that. Like, if I was, like, going onto YouTube and I was like, I want to watch a live stream of someone playing Stardew Valley, where would I go? Like, would I search, like, Stardew Valley in the search bar? That would be my first instinct. And then, is there, like, a live tab that you can go to? I think streams are a lot less discoverable on YouTube than they are on Twitch. I think they've gotten better about it, but... You've done that on Twitch? Yeah, I think on Twitch it's a little easier to get into, for sure. Alright. 10 quick runs of Junimo Kart to round us off for the day, and then I'll probably call it. Let's do it, y'all. Back to the classics. Can't beat the classics, am I right? We need to practice anyway. Or I need to practice. I feel like I have gotten considerably better at Junimo Kart now that I've been doing it in the Ultimate Gamer Gauntlet, where it's like, it's not just the Junimo Kart that's on the line, it's everything else in the challenge that's on the line as well that came like before and after it. I do think having that mindset has been helpful to me. Not that I was like bad at Junimo Kart before, not by any stretch. I think it was actually pretty good. But I think I have gotten more consistent, is what I would say. I just feel more comfortable, especially in a lot of those later levels. Like, it used to be I'd get to Glowshroom Grotto and it just kind of like freeze up. I'd be like, this is a crazy hard level. Not so much anymore. Still a little bit, but not as bad. Like, freaking Gem Sea Giant here is actually pretty chill most of the time now. Not all the time, but... Or maybe that's just me trying to psych out the game so I can get a really good Junimo Kart run here. Trying to psych out the game into giving me good patterns. Finally finish your nails. Let's go. Filter emojis in chat, please. Filter emojis. Oh! Filter. I got filtered. Alright, 9 more runs. 9 more runs, but who's counting? That's the level I definitely have to get more consistent at, is Ghastly Galleon. It has not been kind to me lately. But is it that it hasn't been kind to me, or that I've just not been good at it? Somewhere in the middle. Hold on, my YouTube chat was frozen. I had to reach over and do a little scroll magic. I see you now, chat. I see you now. I thought everyone was just, like, really locked into Junimo Kart. Sadly, you can't see me read chat. Yeah, but based on how much you've seen me read chat with my face cam previously during the gauntlet, you can probably hazard a guess. I'm not reading chat right now, though, obviously. I'm not reading the fact that Chozo says you'd love to see some more Void Rains practice as well. I had to interpret your emojis for a second. This is not Constance. I changed the title. Did it save? I thought I changed the title anyway. Beebly, welcome on in. We beat Constance, and we're just gaming now. It didn't change? You did change the title. It is changed. Double check. Beat Constance, now just gaming. Yeah, it's changed. Okay. I don't know if it updates in real time, so like if you haven't refreshed since the change, then maybe that's why you're not seeing it, Antonia. F5 for the new title, maybe. I don't know. The most important thing is that if people aren't watching the stream, they'll see the title has changed now, so. Alright. 8 runs to go. 8 runs to go. My YouTube chat keeps freezing. I literally just had to reach over and, like, scroll it again. I'm not counting that one, because I reached over to my YouTube chat to unfreeze it. That's a mulligan, as far as I'm concerned. And I'm not talking about the Isaac item. Why was I looking at chat? Next question, please. Next question. Still have the Woolen Feet challenge as well. You make it to the super secret level by getting through the first 2 levels fast. Or is it not the super secret level? There's one where it's like if you get all the coins in the first level in story mode, then you get the super secret level. And then there's the other one where you go through the first 2 levels fast enough that you can skip the boss level, yeah. You can skip Slomp Stomp and go straight on through. Yeah, those are both in progress mode, I remember. I do remember. Alright, I probably shouldn't be looking at chat during this level at the very least. Been enjoying Constance more than Hollow Knight. The enemies are so much more creative. I really enjoyed Constance. I definitely think I'd personally like Hollow Knight more. But I think Constance is not made for the same crowd necessarily as Hollow Knight. There's bound to be some crossover there. I find myself in a good niche for both. As far as just like what they both have to offer. But I don't think, like, if you love Hollow Knight, I don't think you'll necessarily love Constance, and vice versa, for sure. They're different enough. And Constance, I didn't feel like Constance was, like, trying to be Hollow Knight either, which is something that's always, like, a concern. When there's one game that's, like, really dominant in its genre, a lot of the time you see, like, other games trying to go for success by emulating them and not, like, doing their own thing. I think Constance pretty well succeeded on doing its own thing. I compare it to Hollow Knight because the comparison is just a natural thing to do when there's 2 games in the same genre like that, but I don't think it was copying it in any capacity. We gotta run, folks. We got a run going on here. What the heck? I don't know if that was a lose-lose situation, man. That was a lose-lose. Did I die? Did I see that right? I looked at the corner of my eye. Was that 99,000? That would have been horrendous in the gauntlet, man. That would have been tragic. 99,010. Oh my god. Could you imagine? I think I've got, what, 6 more runs here? 6 more? Watch the Junimo Kart run from Tuesday. Definitely a super gamer challenge. I still can't believe that fishing run from Tuesday. That one's gonna live in my head for a long time, man. No spoilers, but like, if you were there, you know. Which one? Ashiel, were you there? Were you there for that stream? Because if you were, I feel like you'd know the one that I'm talking about. Set my goal to 200,000. Oh yeah, a score that I've never achieved ever. Oh, you were kidding. Okay. I didn't read the sarcasm. My apologies. It's hard to process through the internet sometimes. I try. I try every time. I cry every time. Good first 3 levels here. I think this is a perfect first 3 levels, actually, as far as the fruit goes. And get better at this filter level. Start learning where your shortcomings are here. I think I am starting to get a little bit better at the filter level. Risky orange, man. Risky orange. That was a gettable orange without dying, but you had to be pretty precise. Clearly, I was not up to the task today. It's okay, 5 more runs. 5 more runs to get back up there. We already have 1 honorary 100,000 point run. 99,000 points basically counts, right? Let me try again. Just make your goal 200,000 points. Getting half should be easy. What the heck? All right, 4 more runs. $100K or bust. Exactly. What does bust look like in this context? You don't want to find out. Let's just get 100K and not worry about it. My cherry! What the heck? Sorry, I had a bad joke that went through my head. I'm not gonna say it. But... it's fine. It's fine. Bust is 99,010. You're on the right track with that one, Daisy. I didn't say it, but you're on the right track. Not exactly that. Ooh. There we go. Missed the orange on this one, unfortunately, but c'est la vie. C'est la vie en orange. Ooh. Yeah, that orange was way the heck up there. Ooh! Rare Kazoom? Rare Kazoom sighting? Rare Kazoom listening? I'm glad we got it in before the end of the stream, man. Blessed Kazoom run. Make it count. Make it count. Very nice. Very nice. Alright, Slomp, don't stomp me. Let's work together here, shall we? I'll grab the fruit and you stay out of my way. You stay out of my way and out of my brain. Stop it. Stop it. 3 more runs. Zoom in across the tracks here. Gonna grab some fruit. It's so yummy. Can't wait to not die in such a bad way. What the heck? If we die on level 1, it doesn't count. Still 3 more runs. Everyone knows that level 1 is a free. You get a mulligan, at least a few. You get at least a few mulligans. That was just foolish on my part. All right, 3 more runs. Gonna grab the cherry all across these tracks. Orange and grape too. Then gonna freaking zoom to the next level. Icy path. Feel my wrath. Make me math and cry. Want some pie? 'Cause this fruit looks so yummy. Can't wait to go and get a snack. Gonna wait and fill my tummy. Hope that's not whack. I want something to eat now and I cannot stop just yet. Because the song is still going and I'm on a vibe. When we're gonna jive. Chives in my omelet tomorrow. Breakfast sounds so good and tasty. Want some food? Look at the jellies, dude. Baby. Wait, baby jelly's back there. Living along without a care. Amid the bubbles of the evil whale here to ruin my day. But it's okay, 'cause I get to play Junimo Kart and have so much fun. Yeah. Give myself like a B- on those lyrics. He was blocking the heck out of that orange. Uh-oh. No! Okay, 1 more run. 1 more run. This one's for all the marbles. I'm not kidding. If I lose this run, if I don't get 100,000 points on this one, chat, you can have all of my marbles. Literally all of them. I'll send each of you in chat an equal portion of my marbles. But it's not gonna happen. No, my marbles! What the heck? Okay. Wait, how many people are here right now? 42 people here right now? Chat, can someone help me with the math? What's 0 divided by 42? One more run. Because you're not actually getting any marbles. I don't have any marbles to give. I'm so sorry. I'm sorry to have misled you. Maybe I should get some marbles next time. Or maybe I should just win Junimo Kart. And not worry about marbles whatsoever. $65? Give marbles, bozo? I thought everyone felt so betrayed for a second because my chat froze again. No one was saying anything, man. I thought everyone was so stun-locked or like they were crying because they weren't getting the marbles. I thought everyone was just so upset. You were betrayed? I'll get you some marbles. Just stunned into silence. You are upset? I don't have marbles, but I do have googly eyes. Is this a good compromise? Yes? Okay, everyone post your address in chat so I can send you your share of googly eyes. Don't actually do that. If you're... don't play that hard into the bit, but okay. $1,600 Pennsylvania Avenue. That sounds familiar. Ooh. This is a good last run, y'all. Fortunately, had to skip some of the fruit here, but at least going the distance a little bit. No, GG, GG. I'll take one crack at the Woolen Feet challenge. We got to make it through the first 2 levels of progress mode very quickly. We can't really speed up much in the first level, so just get through it without dying, ideally. You might be able to die like 1 time and still make this work, but I think you might just have to play perfect. Clean. These levels are also a lot longer than they are in endless mode, which is always something I'm keenly aware of anytime I go and play progress mode again. Go over that boulder, go over this one. We got all 3 of the fruit. Don't think that impacts anything as far as this particular challenge goes, but still. Don't need to go quickly through the first level, only the second level. I'm pretty sure it's like a timer that starts from the start of the game. I think if you die in the first level and completely zoom through the second level, I think you still are gonna not get it. I could be wrong, but... Already did it wrong. I have messed up a little bit here. They're not giving me the freaking ice ramps I need, bro. Might still technically work. That was pretty good. I don't know if it was good enough. I don't feel like it was. Frick. No, I did skip the boss. Wait, no, I just went to the other boss. I just went to the Gem Sea Giant. Rip bozo. Wasn't meant to be. I thought I was gonna go up the other way. C'est la vie. C'est la vie. Alright, chat. I think that'll do it for me today. I think that will do it for me today. Thank you for joining me for the end of Constance here. I hope you had a fun time. And I hope you enjoyed the little bit of games that we played after as well. A little bit more variety than usual. I will be back tomorrow for another round at the Ultimate Gamer Gauntlet. And then next week, we'll probably start a different journey in some other game. Or more variety, or we'll see. We'll see where it goes. Anyone I can raid today, you think? Anyone live right now? Let me have a look. Redirect. Ludwig's. Every time, man. Every time I go to check lately, the only person that's live is Ludwig. I can't raid Ludwig. Boys! Charlie was live? Alright. That would be hilarious, though. I just don't think he would even acknowledge it. Which might be funnier, I don't know. Either way. I digress. Chat, thank you for joining me here. Chloe sends you off with a lovely dance. And I send you off with a lovely stare from my horse plushie. I'll be back tomorrow with more Ultimate Gamer stuff. Until then, be good to one another, be good to yourselves. See you on the flip side. This is Argon Matrix signing out. Thank you and have a good one, friends. Bye-bye!